Bing bong. Bing bong. Unbelievable. Alright, we should be good. Sorry I didn't start the streamer earlier. I wasn't really sleeping well, and then I had something I had to do, and then it just made me sleep even less, and then I didn't end up sleeping for a long time, and I had to get some other stuff done, so didn't end up streaming for a little while. So, sorry about that, guys. But now, we're here, we're streaming, we're playing, and we should have lots of fun. Should. You know, I'm not going to make any promises because, you know, we could die and that would kind of ruin our fun. But that's fine. That's fine. You know, I'm not gonna. Oh, the freak frag is that? Oh yeah, we gotta choose a Pokemon. Obviously, we gotta pick Charmander because Charmander's cute. And he can fly. He's like one of the only starters who can fly. And if there are any other starters that can fly, they're not cool enough for me to even know that they can fly. So, don't care. Don't care. All these poor sugar canes keep on breaking. Man, I had one of these in my Pokemon White playthrough. It died. We've lost a lot of babies. We've lost many babies. So this is a Gimmighoul tower. I've been in one of these before. So what you gotta do is just take this ladder from down there, move it up there, and then you're scot-free to not make it all the way up the tower. Exactly how we wanted it. Oh, nice! Ooh! Okay, so it's not a freaking Gimmighoul. Thank God. You know, we don't want those. We want the loot. We want the loot. The loot. But what's nice is our Charmander is going to be super effective against, well, you know, ice types. So, we'll be able to myrtleize some other Pokemon. Okay, what the freak is up here? What the freak quack is up here? Oh, whoa! I didn't know this stuff was up here. Oh, a fireplace. Is it? Oh, I was gonna say, does it give us back the flame if we break this? No. Uh-oh. And it's a Gimmighoul. Ember. Burn that steel type. Oh, is it not a steel type? This isn't good. We wish you to die, fool. I can't even capture this thing, so I wanted to die. No more Gimmighoul. Smell you later, Stinky. Oh, no. No, we're not going to smell him because he's dead. Ooh. What the freak frack is that? Nice job, Charmander. You leveled up, too. Hooray. You leveled up. I don't want to reduce your friendship. Wait. You're level 16. Doesn't that mean you can evolve now? Do I want to evolve my Charmeleon? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I want to do it on in view. Although, I kind of like having a Charmander. He's kind of cute. We don't need a Charmander now. We just evolve him. You know, he's... Look at this cute little guy. We can't get rid of them so soon. So I can't hear anything. That's why it felt so weird. Alright, I don't even have the sound on this. Okay. Ooh. An igloo. Is there anything? Ooh. Nice. How's it going, Ryder? Unlock caves? Hello. Huh. Yeah, we don't really need to turn these guys back into the regular villagers. Thanks for the stuff. See you later. Smell you later, Stinky. No, he won't. He's gonna live down. Those two are gonna live down there the rest of their lives. Ooh, free bed, free furnace. This is like the perfect house. We haven't even had to break a single tree yet, even though we already have. Hello. We don't have any Pokeballs, do we? Dang. No Pokeballs. This is awful. What am I going to do? Steal. Let's steal. Why does it look like that? What? Why does it look like that? What the freak, bro? Okay, okay. 2 beds, yeah. Okay, okay. Wow, empty furnaces and a stone cutter. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, a dead body. Hooray! I love finding dead bodies. Yay. Ooh. You know what? You know what I should do? I should do this. I can't make an axe. There we go. And I guess we turn those into a pouch. I don't know. This way I can break these chests easier. Very smart. Very big brain. Hello there. Oh. Ooh. Oh. This is where we're gonna live. I think this is the perfect spot to live. Anyone who says otherwise is completely wrong. The floors might be made out of dirt, but that's perfectly fine. Dirt is nice. Level 38. Yeah, I think Charmander's got that. I think we could beat him. Yeah, totally. He's totally got that. Because healers are really expensive to make. So, if I... Oh. So, if I live in a house with a healer, I won't have to worry about losing a healer. Okay? Okay? Think about it. Think about it. Oh, I thought it was an Eevee. It's just a dang little pup. Little pup. I don't need no little pup. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, a berry farm. So cool. Alright. Well, only problem is these steps. They're janky. I don't want janky steps. I want some good steps. Alright. Honestly, that's better than what I had. So, whatever. You know what? We're going to break these chests. So that way, we can get all the stuff that we already have. It'll all go into our inventory. We can just do a little bit of this. And then we're going to do a little bit of this. And make them all stacked up. Take this. Smart. My name is Board, and I am smart. Okay, got a barrel. It's a cool decoration. I don't know what this is up. I don't know what's up with this. This doesn't look great. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of some of our junk that we just don't even need. Like that, and this, and we'll keep this. Okay, yes, 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 yes. Alright, and we'll put that away. I guess we'll keep that. Get rid of these, get rid of that. Don't need that right now. Don't need that. Do I have a crafting table in here? I do not. I'll sleep right next to a healer. Sure, why not? Why not? Who could stop me? Nobody. This is recording my sound, right? It's not like all wonky, right? Okay. Okay. That should be fine. Bing bong. What the? No, I can't read the chat. What the freak, bro? What do you mean, yes it is? What are you talking about? What is... You're saying the sound is janky? What's wrong with the sound? Oh, the sound is on. I was like, oh. What have I done? What have I done? Nutrition seasoning. I don't know what that means. I don't think I even want to know what that means. So we're just going to ignore it. Put one of these down. Why not? Why not? Okay. Actually, we should probably keep these with us. We'll give our little dude some extra experience. We don't need an emerald right now. We can put that in there. Okay. All right. I appreciate you letting me know, though. Now, I guess we should try and get some Pokeballs. We have these seeds, which we can use to grow some apricorn. Apricorn? Yeah. Apricot? I don't know. Actually, we should probably bring that with us. It would be beneficial to us not to die, because it is hardcore, which is going to make it much, much worse if we die. I think us dying is hard enough, so I'm not going to make this into like a Nuzlocke. That would, that would be awful. Alright, so I'll let those grow. Ooh, a Mamoswine. Very interesting. Ha. You know? Like, ha. 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 You're at level 38, aren't you? No, you're level 30. Different one. Okay. So, we've got our base of operations. Let's take down the cords of our base. Just gonna break this ice because it's like right in the middle of everything and like in the way and very annoying. Ah, it's a Voltorb. I wouldn't expect to see that here. 1, 3, 8, 6, 7. Oh my god. Alright. So now I have those cords for later if I need them. Probably won't. Now you can usually remember where I'm going. I remember seeing a ruined portal over here. So, that's where we're going to go. Who's going to stop us? Oh, I think that's it. How did I get 3K subs so quick? What do you mean so quick? I've had 3K subs for like over a year now. I've been doing YouTube for like 3-4 years now, so I've been doing it for a while. Ooh, that's kind of crazy. A bell, huh? And I post basically every day, so YouTube kind of promotes me a lot. No way to get this if I use Silk Touch on a gold block, can I collect the gold block? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Let's go ahead and get some iron. We'll just make an iron pickaxe, and I'm sure it will be... What even is that? Is that a Pokemon? I don't know what that is. I have never seen that before in my life. I am not gonna lie. I have no clue what that thing was. But yeah, I also have a video with like almost like 400,000 views on it. I used to do more Minecraft videos. I stopped doing YouTube for a while because I was busy with college. But what ended up happening is my college that I kind of have to go to, they rejected me. So I've been trying to focus on YouTube a little bit more, because, well, I don't know what I could really do. It's not that different from having like 300. I think about 4 years ago I had about 300 subscribers. I got them all like really quickly after I got that that video with all those views. Is it a fruit or a nut? Could be both. It's not as good as like having like a ton of like it's a good amount. I'm not complaining. But a lot of the times you just don't really get many views unless the video is like really good. But if you have a lot of subscribers already, your videos don't have to be as good. Because, oh my god, I almost just killed myself. Ooh! I don't even have to make an iron pickaxe! Woohoo! Yippee! Hooray! Let's put it there. Put it there. Perfect. You know, I probably should have brought my bed with me. You know? Like, just, I should be making better, you know, idea, you know, better, what's the word I'm looking for? Better, yeah, we can just steal beds from this village. It's not like we're gonna live here. You know, we've already found our home. So, you know, it'll be great. No, it's just a lot of posting. If you post a lot and it's good content, you're usually gonna get a lot of views. People really like my voice, and they also really like my jokes I make. And sometimes I'm pretty crazy, so people like that too. There's a lot of stuff people like. Oh gosh. So I don't know. If you just work on it, I think that you can get up to the amount of subscribers I have. But it takes time, unless you go viral, which is kind of rare. Doesn't really happen too often. That's luck. But if you just post all the time and people enjoy your stuff, you'll get views and you'll get people that'll show up, you know, a lot, which is nice. Because if you have people in your streams or watching your videos, it makes it a lot easier to keep on posting. Tips. Well, you gotta be committed to doing it, even if you're not getting views. Even if you're not getting subscribers, like you gotta stay focused and keep on doing it. It's not like an easy thing to do. It's easier than, you know, it depends on what you enjoy in life, but it's usually easier than, like, say doing like a 9 to 5, or, you know, like working at a fast food joint. I was just working at In-N-Out not too long ago, and I was just so stressed all the time, and I felt like a terrible person working there because of the conditions of the food, and, you know, the way that people treated the food that they were giving out to people. And I'm just like, I can't continue to, like, be okay with myself morally if I stay at this job. So I don't know. Unemployment helps with making YouTube videos, I guess, because now I'm making a lot more than I was. But don't stop posting, because when you stop posting, you're going to lose subscribers, you're going to lose views, and YouTube will stop promoting you as much. So if you want to get big, you have to be consistent. Ooh. Well, yeah, that does make it more complicated. What I'd recommend there is shorts allow you to grow much quicker. You can get a lot of views on them very quickly. You won't make as much money, but it will get you out there. And so if you can make little shorts, like if you can animate, like, I don't know what you like to animate, but if you can animate different YouTubers or, you know, different things and just add your own spin to it, I think that might be a good idea. If you, whatchamacallit, I just don't really know what you do. You know, I could probably help you if I knew, like, the kind of shorts you make, like the kind of stuff you animate. I just don't know what you're doing. This is the first time I ever met you, so. So do you like make stories or find stories that you can use, or do you like do you find stories, or do you make your own stories? The problem is there's a lot of stories about your life. That's not bad. If you want to get popular quickly, you would want to make animations of stuff, like, because nobody knows who you are. And so if you just have a story about yourself and you're just saying, hey, you know, all these things, it has to be really interesting to catch people's attention. But if you're telling stories about other people who are already famous or something like that, saying like, oh, hey guys, you know, this is a story about PewDiePie, you know, how he became a famous YouTuber, and this is blah 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 blah. I don't know. I'm not saying like that's a good idea. I'm just saying that if you make animations of people who are already famous and people see that, they say, oh, I know that person, I want to hear a story about them. They'll watch it and they'll want to enjoy it more. I don't know. I don't know, like, because it sounds like you're kind of like Jaden Animations or Odd Ones Out, something like that, and they've got, they have a lot of people helping them, and they can make animations a lot quicker. They can get help with, like, scripts and a lot of really interesting stuff. Well, yeah, a lot of people have really crazy lives, and so what also might happen is if it's something that's gonna stress them out or something like that, they might also just tune out because they're like, oh, you know, I'm already dealing with this in my own life. But that also might be a good thing, because then people will be like, oh, you know, this person's going through the same thing as I was. I'm going to see what they did in this situation to get some advice, or, you know, maybe just to have somebody else that, you know, is going through the same thing. But I just don't know what you know, what's going on in your life. But what kind of tweet is this? I don't know. They're funny stories. Well, that's good. Well, it also helps to do collabs with. Usually, you want to do people who are around the same subscribers as you, because if you go to somebody who has more subscribers than you, they're probably not going to come over and watch. If they have like a ton of subscribers, then yeah, you're probably gonna get a lot more views. But if they just have like a little bit more, it's probably not gonna help too much. But if you can find other animators to you know, work with and meet, that might help. You know, getting to know more people. So if you're going through shorts and stuff and you see other animators who are small, like sending them messages, getting to know them. It might help. Also, the people in the comments section will see you and they'll say, "Oh, hey, this guy's really nice, and he's having conversations with everybody. I'm gonna check out his channel." And they look at your channel and, "Oh, wow, they've got really cool animations too. I'm gonna go subscribe to them." Or even just big YouTubers too. You could do that too. You can go into big YouTubers channels, add a bunch of comments. You don't want to just self-promote yourself, because people are going to be like, "Oh, this person is, they're only here to promote themselves. They're not actually blah, blah, blah." So if you're just, like, talking about their content, saying, like, "Wow, this is amazing content. I'm really happy you shared this," or whatever it is, it might help. For me, what kind of got me, like, kind of big is I made a video about Minecraft potions. I was watching all the Minecraft potion videos that were out, and they were like super long, like 20 minutes long, and I'm like, why are these videos so long? People don't need all of this. They just need to know the ingredient they need and the steps to make the potion. And so I made a 6-minute long video on how to make every potion in Minecraft, and I got like 400,000 views on it. It was crazy. I made over $1,000 on that video. And a lot of people tuned in and watched that and really appreciated it, because it was a really short and well described video that like just explained something. And so if I wasn't making a video about Minecraft, which is something that a lot of people love, and making it my own and making it better for everyone else, I wouldn't probably have as many subscribers as I do. So if you can find something like that you really enjoy and share it with people, I think that might help as well. But I appreciate you subscribing. I'm doing heart hand right now, but you can't see it. I don't have my camera on. But I appreciate you. But yeah, I don't know. I still have no idea what the freak this thing is. I'm gonna kill it. Ugh. Well, that was terrible. I don't want to do that anymore. Well, they die because of the Pokemon anyways. I feel bad either way. I don't know. Whenever I fight a Pokemon, it ends up dying from my Pokemon, so I don't know. I got 1.5. Yeah, that's pretty good. Most of mine that I post get that. Usually a little bit less, but around there. And sometimes it goes a little bit more. And I just post daily with shorts. The shorts, you gotta post like every day. Because otherwise YouTube just moves on and does other things. So if you could make longer videos and make shorts out of those, and you don't want to post them all at once, because if you post them all at once, you're not going to have that many views, and people just kind of get oversaturated with your stuff, and they'll say, this is too much, I gotta take a step back, and they'll stop watching your stuff and watch something else. So you want to make sure that you're not posting too much, and you want it to be different stuff, but that's what's worked for me. I don't know what's gonna work for you, but it's just kind of what's worked for me. Being goofy and eccentric, like exaggerating your emotions, it definitely does help, because people will just be like, "Wow, this is so funny," because the overstimulation helps them to stick around to the video. They'll just be so shocked that they'll just stick around, because they're like, "What the heck did I just watch?" And then they'll watch it again, and they'll be like, "Wow, okay, this is pretty funny." And you just kind of gotta get people to watch your stuff. And I would say, "Oh, it's a happy. Aww." I don't have any Pokeballs, sadly. I would catch it. What was I just... Oh, Growlithe? What the freak? I want a Growlithe. No Pokeballs. Whatever. What was I just saying? You want to post stuff that you would watch. So if you found this, whatever video or whatever it is that you're posting, if you found it and you saw it, you say, yeah, I would want to watch this. And this is something that if somebody shared with me, I'd be like, wow, thank you. That's a great video. And now, all your videos don't have to be like that. Some people are going to enjoy stuff that you're not going to enjoy. As long as you know, put effort into it and it's something you enjoy, I think that people are going to see that and they're going to want to watch it. And it just really depends on, you know, what you're looking to do. What the heck is making that sound? Okay. Now it stopped. I don't even know. Yeah. It also takes time. It's not an overnight thing where you're just gonna suddenly get really famous, unless you do get really, really lucky. It's usually gonna be a slow burn. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know. It shows that you're dedicated to what you're passionate about, and people will see that, and they'll wanna stick around because they'll say, wow, this person's really passionate about what they love, and I want to enjoy this with them too. Oh, it burned immediately. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna put those in there. I'll take this with me. I want to make an iron axe so I can get all these bookshelves. Because free is free. Free, free, free. Yeah, no problem. And there is a chance that you know, you don't get famous for years and years. So it doesn't hurt to have backup plans and to just make sure that you've got a whole bunch of options. But you know, it's not like it costs anything to post. All it is your time. So as long as you're spending your time doing something you enjoy, it's not wasted time, you know? Nice. Because a lot of people will be like, oh, I spent 10 hours on this video, but nobody watched it. Yeah, you spent 10 hours on that video, and it turned out really, really amazing. You know, people not watching it doesn't take that away from you. It just says that YouTube didn't promote it, which sucks. But, you know, people can go back and watch your old videos. And sometimes older videos, they get popular out of the blue for no reason. And, like, I've had that happen before. Where some of my older videos, they just get a ton of views out of the blue. And I'm just like, what the heck? Where did this come from? And it's always nice. I'm not complaining at all. But, you know, it happens, you know. So, if you get down and you're saying, why am I not getting, you know, all the views? Because you do, if you're putting a lot of work into your stuff, you do deserve a lot of views. But sometimes it just doesn't work out that you get views. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing all right. I wouldn't say I'm doing, like, great in YouTube. I'm making about, I get, yeah, like a few thousand views on my shorts, but it makes me like 7 cents. It's not crazy money or anything. It's not, I'm not making anything crazy. Like, this month I've made $10. I've been posting basically every day and being really active, and that's not that much money. You know, I'm spending probably around 30, 40 hours a week doing YouTube. Getting paid $10 a month is kind of crazy, but I'm not quitting. I'm not stopping because I really enjoy this. I'm playing games that I really enjoy, and I'm doing things that I really enjoy, and I'm sharing with people who really enjoy it. If people don't want to watch it, I'm perfectly okay with them not showing up and not being here. But you know, if there's people that enjoy my stuff and they're like, wow, I really like your channel. I really like, you know, whatever I'm doing. Like, I appreciate those people way more than if I get a million views, but they're all people that are complaining. I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be a good thing for me. I'm not gonna be happy about that. Sure, a million views is be nice, but if I'm sharing it with people who don't enjoy it, it's not worth it. So, I don't know. You just kind of have to pick your poison, I guess. Because you can do things that might make you famous real quick, but it probably won't feel as good in the long run, which sucks. But I don't know. What to get rid of? What did I throw out before? I really need 2 sticks. Oof. Why must my inventory be so full? Bury the platypus. Okay, that should be fine. I don't... Wait. I have a silk touch pickaxe. Let's hope this works. Hooray! What? Where is it? I don't think it dropped the healer. Unless I'm just completely blind? I think it just dropped iron. Because I think we only had 3 before. Dang it. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Alright. I think we've raided this entire village now. Actually, I don't think I've raided over here. Well, why do you want to be famous? What about that is gonna appeal to you that makes you say, oh, I want fame? Is it the money? Is it the power? Because if you just want to be famous just because you think it's gonna be nice, it might not be. I hear stories of all these famous people and they're seen on the streets and they can't even live their normal lives because every day they're being followed by paparazzi or these people who are taking photos of them. Every single moment of their lives is being documented. And if they're not pretty on that day, they're going to be on the news looking ugly because they had a hangover or whatever it is. You know, and like people who are famous, they get treated differently. You're not going to ever, like, you're never going to know if people are going to treat you kindly or like they're gonna be nice to you just because they know, because like some people will just treat you better because of how famous you are, and you're never gonna know if those people are real. And so if you lose that fame or if something happens, they might just completely leave you, which that might not happen. You know, you might just meet some really amazing people and you can still be famous and not have those issues, but it increases the odds of issues happening. And so there's a lot of downsides to popularity. I don't know if many that are good, if I'm being honest. Because if you're getting famous, it's everything you do is going to be taken as, oh, you know, I want to be like this person. I'm going to do what this person does. And so if you do something dumb, other people might start doing it too. And I don't know. Like, having that much responsibility is not something that I really want, if I'm being honest. But, you know, I've been feeling that YouTube is where I'm meant to be for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know, you know, why I have this feeling, but it's interesting. And I'm feeling that this is where I'm meant to be, at least for the time being. And I really enjoy this because I can help people. Not, you know, like being their therapist or talking them through things, but just being there for people and talking to them and, you know, being funny, you know, and just hanging out with people, I think is really, really wonderful. And do I want to be popular? Do I want to be famous? No, not really. Um, do I want money? No, not really. Um, I feel that if I have like millions of dollars, I am going to feel not great because I'll know that there are people out there starving to death while I have enough money to buy a jet. Like I couldn't live with myself if I had that much money. If I made a lot of money and was spending it to help other people, I think I'd be okay with that. But I feel like I wouldn't be happy being rich. But it's different for everybody. You know, I'm not saying that it's wrong to have a lot of money. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that for me, that would be be difficult for me to do. Yeah, but which charity? Because you have a lot of power there. You can help a lot of people, and you can also help people who might not be as good as you would hope. Yeah, I did drop iron. Dang. Um, and it's a lot of if you have a lot of money, it's just the question of where is it gonna go. And if you give your money to one place, you're not giving it to another place. And then you're saying, "Oh, wow, did I make the right decision with this money? Am I actually, spending this in a wise way? Am I making the right decisions here?" And I would be overthinking everything about that. And I wouldn't be able to sleep. I wouldn't be able to, like, it would be very difficult for me to make those decisions because where would you put your money? Because if you give it to, I don't know, to help homelessness, there's going to be people in Africa that are still starving. There's going to be people in these war-torn countries that are, suffering or, whatever it is. And there's always a new war that it's coming up. There's I don't know of any time where there hasn't been a war, or something like that going on. And then if you don't have that money, then oh, look at that. You can't support these people. You can't do anything to help these people. And then you're like, "Oh, now what?" I don't know. There's a lot of things. It's a lot of responsibility and a lot of power when you have money. And a lot of people, it just goes straight to their heads because it's like, "Oh, I have all this money. I deserve this money. Why would I go give it to somebody else?" Because if you're going from being poor to being rich, it's a crazy drastic difference. You're not going from, we're not going from. You're not going from, where you already had money and you're just like, "Oh, I want to give it away because, I don't need it." But if you didn't have money and then you get money, you're gonna start thinking, "Oh, I need to keep as much of this as I can so I never go back to the way I was. And I don't have to live where I'm poor and suffering." Or if you've ever had to deal with that kind of stuff. And a lot of people just hold on to their money. And then the amount of good that they could do, they can't do it because they get so afraid or in their heads. And it causes a lot of issues. And so, yeah, I've put a lot of thought into if I have a lot of money or if I get really famous on YouTube, and it scares me, I don't want to make mistakes, but they're gonna happen. But with extra power and extra responsibility, it's a lot. There's a lot higher of a chance that you're gonna make more mistakes than you would if you don't have power and responsibility. And so when you say you want to be popular, I don't know. It's not all bad, It's good. It's a good thing to have money and have responsibility. But people are going to rely on you. And people are going to look to you for inspiration and all this other stuff. So, I don't know. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just... It's a lot more to think about. And so, if you want to be popular, I'm all for it. But, it's probably a good idea to think it through first. Why do you want to be popular? What do you want to do with that popularity? Do you just want to be popular so that people enjoy your presence? You can just have friends for that. You can just have people in your life that you can have way more appreciation. Because if you're only popular because of something you did on YouTube, it might not feel as good. It might not feel as real because they're not going to know the real you. They're not going to know who you are. They're just going to see a tiny little blip of you. And it might not feel as good than just having somebody in your life who loves you and respects you. Like, just because they know who you are. Well, I'm respecting you right now. I mean, like, do you want people, do you want to be like in a position of authority? Is that what you're saying? It's not hard to respect people and treat them like people. It's just if like what are you looking for? Like what is it that you need from this? Because if you don't even know what you want, it's going to make it much harder to get what you want. Okay? Well, that's not really something you have control over. Some people are just going to be mean to you for no reason. Sometimes people are mean to you just because they have crappy things going on in their lives. And their lives suck maybe more than yours does. I don't know. I don't know what goes on in the daily lives of everyone in the world. I can't know that. I'm not saying that their actions are good or bad. It's just that some people, their lives are not good. And, understanding and taking a step back and saying, oh, this isn't about me. This isn't my fault. This is not my burden to carry. This person is doing these things and it does not say anything about me. It's saying things about them. It's saying that, oh, this person is going to treat me badly, no matter what I do. If I'm nice to them, if I'm mean to them, this is just something on them. There's nothing you can do to control other people's actions. There's nothing you can do to control anyone else. If you do try and do that, ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga. It's just manipulation, and you're trying to control people and make them exactly the way that you want them to be, but everybody's different, and that's what's good about people. Is there is so many different voices and ideas out there in the world, and that's a good thing. Sure. Are you going to get hurt sometimes? Yes. And does it feel good? No. But if you take away, everybody's ability to be themselves, it's going to stop people from growing. It's going to stop people from learning from their mistakes, because if you can't make any mistakes, you're not going to learn anything. You're just going to see the world as stagnant, and nothing will ever change, because you're just gonna always think the same way, and that wouldn't be great. But there's nothing wrong about being hurt, feeling hurt by other people. I'm not saying that being a bad person or hurting other people is a good thing. It's not. It's definitely not. But people being able to choose to do that, I think, is much better than not giving people the ability to choose that, because it's also going to be much more fake, and it's not going to feel real if people are only treating you well because you're famous, or because of how much money you have, or whatever you're doing that is causing them to not want to treat you badly. Because then you're going to say, oh, they're only treating me nicely because I'm famous. It's not because of anything you're doing. What I would recommend is is finding ways of loving yourself and accepting yourself and looking at yourself first and saying, okay, what do I need to feel like I'm a good person, feel like I'm doing everything right? Because if you go to other people for that, you're never going to feel fulfilled. You're never going to feel that love for yourself that you are going to need. Because other people, they're not going to they're not going to appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, Darman, I don't know. He's a little goofy. His videos are a little I don't know. They're weird. They're not bad, but they're definitely goofy. The acting is a little lackluster. But you're not gonna ever feel the love and fulfillment that you're gonna need to get through life if you're relying on other people. And I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that if you want to feel respected and all these things, if you try to break a tree with a shovel, it's gonna break, but it's not gonna go quickly, and it's gonna break your shovel much quicker. It's not gonna be good for anybody. You know, there's different tools for each job, and there's different people for each person. You're not gonna find people that are gonna like you in every situation. At school or in life, you're not gonna feel. You're not gonna get along with everybody. You're not gonna be able to appease everybody. Not everybody's gonna like you. You could be the most perfect person in the world, and people will still find a reason not to like you. Some people just dislike people because they're too good, and they're saying, "Oh, this person's better than me. I don't like that." Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, is there are some people so you are a shovel in this situation. If you go and try and break them, they are trees. Other people are trees. If you try and break them with a shovel, you're not going to do too well. It's going to suck, and it's just going to be an awkward and broken situation. But if you go find other people who are more like dirt, and it works well, and it's smooth, and it's just a much better situation, you're going to be a lot happier, and you're going to feel a lot better. Because what you're trying to do when you say, I want respected by all people, or I want everybody to like me, it's saying that you want to be an all-purpose tool, and you want to change yourself to make everybody like you. And that's not going to help you. If you want to feel happy and be fulfilled in life, you know, you got to find out what kind of tool you want to be. Because sometimes, you know, through our lives, we become things that we don't want to be. And we do things that we don't want to do. And it doesn't mean that you're, you know, a bad person. It doesn't mean that you're doing things wrong. It just means that you just got to change some things in your life. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, change is the biggest part of life. And you're going to change daily and monthly. And you're going to be a different person than you are yesterday. So, you know, if you can find a way to like yourself more, but not giving up yourself. So if you really enjoy helping people, or if you really enjoy animating, in this case we're talking about animating, if you really enjoy animating, it would be better to focus on animating and say, okay, this is something that I'm really good at. This is something that I really enjoy. If other people don't enjoy it, it's not saying anything about you. That doesn't mean that you're a bad animator. It doesn't mean that you're doing it wrong. It just means that maybe those people don't like that animations. You know, some people don't like horror movies. You know, it doesn't mean the horror movie's bad. It just really depends on the point of view that you look at it. And it depends on what you want to get out of it. And sure, everybody can get better at stuff that they're doing. There's nothing wrong with not being the best at something either. But, you know, everybody has stuff to work on. And if you say, oh, I'm not perfect yet, I can't post this stuff, I can't do this because it's not perfect yet, then you're also screwing yourself over, because you're not meeting yourself where you are, because you're not going to be perfect, and you're not going to be able to do things the right way immediately, and you're going to get better with time. And if you expect yourself to be amazing and perfect right now, you're hurting yourself. Because in the future, yeah, you're going to do a lot better and you're going to have a lot better things. But right now, you're working towards it and you're growing and you're learning and you're becoming a better person now. And if you expect yourself to be, 50 yards ahead, it's just going to hurt you because you're not going to grow and you're not going to learn, and it's not going to be a good situation for you. But if you can kind of give yourself some slack and enjoy what you're doing, because honestly, if you're not enjoying what you're doing, then why are you doing? Sure, like if you're going out and like donating your time, like charity, or through what's it called, the when you go out and volunteering, you volunteer to help like a homeless shelter or something. If you're going out and it sucks because it's work and you're not getting paid to do it, but you're still enjoying giving and helping other people, that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. And you might not enjoy it as much, but you can still do things, not enjoy them as much, but still be okay with it. I'm not saying that you have to only do things that you enjoy. But I don't know. It's probably a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good at going off on tangents. But yeah, I don't know. I can't make these decisions for you. I can't tell you what the best decisions in your life are going to be. But if you can wake up every day and say I'm okay with myself, and and if you aren't, then choose to do things or move it, change in ways that will make you okay with who you are. That is, that is a good way of living. And you probably won't have, you're going to have issues in life. Nobody's going to have a perfect life without issues. Things are going to happen, and your life's not going to be great all the time. But if you can know that, hey, no matter what, I'm still doing exactly what makes me happy, and I'm doing things that are making me feel confident in myself, then you're going to have a lot easier time going through those situations than if you don't have that confidence. So what I would recommend is find people who enjoy you for you. If people are treating you badly, those people are not people you want to be in your life. Sometimes you're forced to be around people, or there's some people that you can't remove from your life, like a boss or family or something like that. And that's fine, but devoting energy to try and change them or change the way they think about you is not going to help you. It's just going to make you stressed, and you're going to focus on the wrong things when you can just focus on yourself and, your growth. And if they still don't like you when you are the best version of you, either way, it's still not your burden to carry. That's on them. Some people just live life and hate other people and destroy and are not fun to be around. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that, these people have to do whatever we want them to do, because that's just controlling, those other people. Am I saying it's a good thing? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. They're making bad decisions, but it's their choice. I don't want to place that in there. But it's also your choice to say, I don't want to be around this person. This person sucks. That's perfectly fine. I have been through a lot in my life, and I've learned a lot. And so I go through a lot of the things that a lot of people go through, and I also learn things pretty quick. So I could give pretty good advice, because I can kind of correlate my life lessons with other people's life lives, and it makes things a lot easier to explain and kind of figure things out. I'm really good at solving problems. That's always something I've been really, really good at, and I really enjoy. Also, how's it going, Spongy? Welcome to the stream. We're currently talking about life and life decisions that will, you know, make you happier than if you make bad decisions. Which, there's no such thing as really a bad decision. It's more, you know, learning experiences. Because everybody can do bad things, but learn from them and grow and become different people. And if people treat you constantly like whatever, you know, they want to believe you are, you know, it's best not to listen to those people. It is almost Christmas. That's why I have a nice snowy biome, and I'm hopefully going to build like a big old Christmas tree. I think that's going to be cool. I have just been trying to collect some Pokeballs, but these trees are taking forever. I'm also trying to make this village look nice. But I think a tree up here would look nice. What the freak is that? 51? How am I supposed to beat that? But if you put 4 spruce saplings together, you get a nice big tree. Woohoo! You love to see it. But I do talk to people about their issues, and a lot of the people that have been in my life usually will just use me for the advice that I give them, and then they'll just not talk to me afterwards, which is fine. I don't mind it. I often enjoy it, but talking to people is enjoyable, and I don't mind helping people. Helping people is also something I really enjoy, and so a lot of the times I get to help people by talking to them, just being around, and playing, you know, games that I really enjoy that challenge me mentally, and yeah, I don't know. I that's why I really enjoy YouTube. Where did I get that? An unexpected result. Oh. Okay. Okay, we got a mutation. That's interesting. What the freak is that? What the freak are you? What the freak is that? What the freak is that? I don't even know. I don't know what that is. Huh. Maybe I should be playing these newer Pokemon games, because I haven't played any games past Gen 5. And I'm starting to get behind. Like, I know that. It's a Stoutland. But, bruh, what the freak? What the freak? Let's get a shovel. We got 1 iron. Nice. Let's flatten this out and make this into a better housing area. Yeah. Yeah, it's no problem, man. That'll be $15.95. No, I'm just joking. But hopefully it helped, and hopefully you can figure out, you know, what you're looking for in life. Because it doesn't sound like you're looking for popularity. It just sounds like you're looking for better people in your life. And sharing, I do think that doing YouTube and sharing your videos and shorts, I think you can find people who are going to enjoy the same stuff as you, and I think you can do a lot better, mentally, you know, physically. Like, I think that if you can meet people who, you know, who like think like you and like the same stuff as you, I think you're going to do a lot better. But yeah, no, I'm not saying you should stop animating. I think that's a good idea. It's something you enjoy, and it's something you can spend your time on. But I think you can find like-minded people that will share the same ideals and, you know, the same stuff that you enjoy. And I think that it's gonna make things a lot better in your life. I'm not saying that your life is bad or anything. I'm just saying, you know, based on what you've told me, it should help. But doing it just to get popular, it might take away from your experience, because other people They might see that and be like, oh, this person, they don't actually enjoy this. They're just doing it to get popular. Or they're just doing this for yada yada yada, money or whatever it is. What the friggity frack? Is it growling at me? Or is it like, is it foaming at the mouth? Let me get rid of all these path blocks. They're quite annoying. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of ugly too. But if you do your animations and they're animations that you enjoy, and you're animating things that you enjoy, I think it's gonna be good. My favorite Pokemon, my favorite is Slowpoke. He is adorable, and he's pink, and he's plumpy, and he's just all the perfect things in a Pokemon. You know, is he strong? No, but I still love him because he's just amazing. See, everybody has a different favorite Pokemon, you know, and that says something, you know. Everybody has a different favorite Pokemon, and it's not because any of those Pokemon are bad or stinky. It's just because they like something different. They have different values. They have different likes than everybody else. I used to like Psyduck a lot. For some reason, I've just not liked him as much recently. But he's still up there. He's a really cute, dopey little guy, and I like him. But yeah, I don't know. He was my favorite for a little while, but Slowpoke has been. He's been making it a lot easier to you know, to love. He's been a lot easier to love. You know, I love him. He's great. Slowpoke is amazing. I've got 2 plushes of him, and he lives rent-free in my house. How's it going, Philly Protondo? I'm sorry. I'm sure I butchered that. You can just shoot me. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm not saying what with, but you know, I'm okay with it. I don't know if typing it in chat in a, like the way to pronounce it way would help. Probably not. I don't know. But hopefully I got it right. I don't know. But yeah. Berries, yes. We'll be able to catch some Pokemon soon. I'm excited. I can't wait to capture them and force them to be my fighting mammals and reptiles and animals. Doing well, Neon. I'm doing well. You know, just playing Cobblemon at 4 in the morning. Enjoying life, you know? That's crazy. It's 4 in the morning. For me, you know, obviously it's different times for everybody, but for me right now it is 4 in the morning, and I'm playing Minecraft with Cobble monsters, and it's quite enjoyable. How else can I make this village better? So we're gonna have a big old Christmas tree. I think that'll be nice. Maybe we need to just build more houses and remove these little, I don't even know, igloos. I don't know. I want to make this more Christmas themed. Do you guys have any ideas on how to make this more Christmas themed? Because Christmas is only 2 days away. For me. For other people, it's probably a lot closer. This is probably already Christmas Eve for some people. Which is crazy. Ooh. My least favorite Pokemon currently is Amolga. He killed my Tortuga in my Pokemon White Nuzlocke that I've been doing. And it was really, really sad, and he hurt me a lot. And I'm not even saying that animation is bad. Like the Pokemon is like, it's not a bad like sprite. You know, there's Pokemon that look way worse, but because of a negative experience that I've had with that Amolga, I don't like all of them. Which, yeah, that's probably not a good idea, and I should probably get over it. But the life lesson is that you know, sometimes there can be nothing wrong with you. Uh-oh. Ah, my plants, they're dying. No, melt the ice, melt the ice. What was I just saying? Sometimes there's gonna be, you know, you're gonna be a perfectly fine, perfectly great thing. And some people, they can just see one thing. Or even other people that are like you. Or they might even just think that you're like them. And they might treat you differently just because of that. Which is also saying that, you know, sometimes other people just don't make good decisions. And if you expect, you know, everybody to make good decisions, and then you say, oh, if they're not making good decisions, it's because something I did. It's putting a lot of faith in yourself, and you're blaming yourself for stuff that isn't in your hands. Amolgas are perfectly cool Pokemon, and there's nothing wrong with them. But I had one bad experience with one where it killed one of my Pokemon, and honestly, before that, I perfectly liked them before, and so if somebody, you know, treats you differently because of something you, not even something you did, they might just treat you differently just because of something else that happened, and it's not even, you know, something that you did. There most of the time when people dislike you, it's not something, it's never something you do. Sure, if you go and punch somebody in the face and they stop liking you, yeah, you could say like, yeah, it makes sense. But if you're just living your life and just doing normal stuff, and you're not doing anything being on purpose, yeah, it's not your circus and not your monkey to deal with, you know. So try to look at life in a way that you're not blaming yourself for things that aren't yours to blame. Because, I mean, I've met people who just judge me to be, you know, whatever it is before they even knew me, and then I talk to them later and they're like, wow, you're completely different than I thought you'd be. You know, you're, you know, not that whatever I thought it was. And what the freak? Okay, well, this is actually not bad. This is good. We can make this, we can just do it, of course, on screen. How are we gonna do this? I don't know. I don't even know. You're making a Pokemon right now? That's pretty awesome. I don't even know. Carpet? Might look like some like tinsel or whatever it's called. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. Venidu? What is it? Is it like what type is it? What do I play other than Minecraft? Pokemon. I also play random games from my childhood that I enjoy. I played Peak a little bit. I played what the Sigma? What else have I been playing lately? Peak, Repo's pretty fun. I play a lot of different stuff. You know, it's not Venidu. Okay. Also, how's it going? Okay, so that's just spamming the keyboard. I'm not going to even try to pronounce that name, okay? Roblox, I honestly used to, especially when I was a kid. It was, like, my favorite game. But I got hacked, like, 5 years ago, and I had lost all my stuff. And I was like, hey, Roblox, can I get my stuff back? Or, like, can you help out? Like, I had my account, but I was like, hey, can I get my stuff back? And they're like, no, we're going to permanently ban you. And so I've been permanently banned on Roblox for so long. I had the username Lyja, which is a 5-letter username, which is, like, from the beginning of Roblox. I've been playing since the beginning of Roblox, like, beginning. But I don't play it anymore, really. I used to play Pokemon Brick Bronze on Roblox. That was my favorite thing that I ever played on Roblox. That was amazing. Bloxburg, I think I used to play. I think that's what it was called. There was also a lot of, like, zombie games that I used to play. I really enjoyed, there was, like, these, like, helicopter games where you would, like, go from one end and to the other, and you would try and fight each other, and that was always really, really fun. But, yeah, I haven't played Roblox in a while. You play Pokemon Brick Bronze? That's awesome. Yeah, that game is it will always live rent-free in my head. It is peak gaming right there. Do we want Ultra Balls or Dusk Balls? Dusk Balls are... Oh, you didn't like it that much? Well, I was kind of old when I played it, so I didn't have too many issues with it, but yeah, I don't know. We got Pokemon! Yippee! We can catch Pokemon now! We don't have to only have Charmander, who I haven't evolved because he's just too cute. Look how cute he is. I don't want to evolve him. He's too adorable. So yeah, I haven't been playing Roblox because I'm still a little angry at them for deleting my account. I mean, it still exists, but I'm, like, permanently banned, basically. Just because my account got hacked, and I can't fix it because it was connected to my dad's account, and he didn't allow me to fix it, like, while it was still happening, and apparently there's, like, a time limit on when you can claim your account, so my Roblox account is just gone. Gone forever. But whatever. You know, not my circus, not my monkeys. And honestly, a lot of the games that have been coming out on Pokemon, I mean, on Roblox lately have not been, like, peak. And they're kind of, like, I'm not going to go play Steal a Brain Rot. That is not my demographic. I am 23 years old. I am not about to spend my time playing a Roblox game about stealing brain rots from children, and I definitely could, but I feel like I do have another account. I just am angry. I'm angry. I don't want to. I want to support the website that screwed me over, so if they would unblock my account, I'd go back to playing Roblox for sure. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. I tried emailing them and saying, hey, can you get my account back? And they're like, hell no! Hell no! You stinky, we hate you. Okay. What kind of Pokemon should we get? What should be our second Pokemon? I honestly don't even know what I want at this point. See this thing? It turns into a big, fat cat. I don't think I want that. Is this a Nuzlocke? No! No. We're not going to make it that difficult. It is hardcore mode. So, if I die, then it's ended. I feel like doing a Nuzlocke in this game is very difficult because there's no routes. I guess I could do every biome, but I feel like that just overcomplicates things to a degree that I just don't want to deal with. But if I die in game, then yeah, we end the. Well, I guess we would end the stream, but we would end the world, which would suck. Be quite sad. So we're gonna try and avoid doing that. So that's why I've been playing it safe and just kind of staying in this village. But I kind of wanna. I want to find a new Pokemon. Can I catch a shiny Pokemon? Yeah, there are shinies. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find one, though. They're pretty rare. Hopefully, though. Hopefully. That would be nice. I would love a shiny. I don't know if there's any way. I don't know if there's any ways to increase your shiny odds or anything like that in this game. I honestly don't really play Cobblemon that much. I've only just recently started playing it more. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to play Pixelmon. But then they deleted it for a while. It was right around the same time as Pokemon Brick Bronze. And I was just like, okay, alright. All my favorite things are all getting deleted. I am not going to play any of these things anymore. And so I just started playing Minecraft a lot more when I was a kid. Because I did not want to lose any more of my favorite games. And then I would play servers. And then they would get shut down. And then that Iula thing happened. Where they cracked down a lot of servers, and a lot of the ones that I really enjoyed got shut down. And so I'm just like, okay, what the freak? All my favorite things are just gone. I'm living in America. Originally I was from Pennsylvania. But yeah. So kind of near Philly. I was living in a place called Albertus. And that's where I'm from. But since I've moved, now I'm living somewhere else in America. But I feel that saying where I live is maybe not the best idea. In most cases. Hey man, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Now, if only I can get a real sub. Sandwich. I could probably go for a sandwich right now. What are you guys' favorite sandwiches? That's what I want to know. Me, I like whole wheat with turkey, lettuce, and onion. And mayonnaise is okay, but I prefer it without. And that is the perfect sandwich for me. It is very plain and very bland, but it makes me feel good inside. Peanut butter sandwich. Okay. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the hell? Well, I never thought I'd see anything like this in my life, and now I have. I stopped playing Pokemon in Gen 5, so I'm seeing these things basically for the first time. Maybe I've seen them before, but sandwich with cheese. Okay. Like a grilled cheese? Or just like any sandwich with cheese on it? Which I'm not saying is a bad thing. Paldea? Oh, from Paldea, from the... Oh, you're talking about Pokemon. I was like, what kind of... What is a Paldea? Dude, but turtle sandwiches! No! No, do not eat turtles, please. Please, I'm begging you. Don't eat my family. Don't eat me. You know that Derpa turtles are actually a mythological creature that I made up. They live in the swamps of Pennsylvania, and they're a mix between gerbils and turtles, and they're fuzzy, and they can actually transform into any... They can transform their bodies. They're like shapeshifters. It's kind of crazy, you know. I made up all this lore. I think I even made a website about it on the internet, on like I don't remember if it's still. I don't even know if it's still up. I don't even know if it's a thing anymore. But I did do that. I made a Urban Dictionary post about my my species. Now that I think about it, it's really weird that I did that, but honestly, it's kind of funny. So I'm not gonna change it. Where am I going? We're looking for Pokemon currently, and I guess there's just a butt ton of villagers around here, which I am not complaining. I'm also trying to find different ornaments. Oh, moo-moos. Huh. Do I want to kill these cows or let them live? I'll let them live. I'm not that evil. Well, I don't want to say that, but You did that too. What did you do? You made an urban dictionary about yourself? That's interesting. Huh? Oh, yes! Yeah, buddy! Ooh. Diamonds without even mining! Hooray! Nice! And some armor. Wow. Okay. Chat, this is peak. Oh, that's awesome, though. Did we get anything else cool? No. But that's awesome. We got Diamondays. You love to see it. But, yeah. I don't know. So don't eat Derber turtles. They're almost extinct. Or maybe not. Because they could just be anybody around you. You know, because they don't live in the swamps anymore. They got pushed out of their natural habitat. So, I mean, obviously, since I'm here, you know, not in the Pennsylvania swamps. So, like 4 years ago. Oh, that's pretty cool. What was your urban dictionary about? I mean, what kind of Pokemon do we want, chat? Like, what do we want to see? Do we want a Swinub? Nah. They're pretty much weak to everything. We got a Charmander. That's cool. We could evolve him into Charmeleon, but then he wouldn't be as cute. So, honestly, I think I'm going to wait until he's level 36. Oh, Creeper Town down there. I'm going to wait until he's level 36 and evolve him into Charizard immediately. Or level him up. Derper turtles taste like cheese. They do not taste like cheese. Please stop eating my family. I don't even know where they are anymore. I've been undercover for so long. I don't even remember who my family is. Into a dragon pig? Okay. That's pretty cool. Stop eating my family, please. Stop eating them. If it tastes like cheese, then you could just eat cheese and not eat my family. Have you considered that? Look at this. It's a polar bear. Polar bear, polar bear, polar bear, polar bear, mama 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 bear. Oh, no, please. It was an accident, please. It was an accident, please. I'm begging you, don't kill me. Oh, he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. This polar bear gonna get me. Oh, no. Stop following me. You're not angry anymore because you're sneaky. Oh, he's still angry. Oh, no. I made a mistake. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Let's bring our Charmander back. Yeah. Hey, what was that for? Because I hit the polar bear? Okay, that's probably not a good idea. Alright, we won't hit any more polar bears. Okay. It's my bad. My bad. I shouldn't do that. It's mean. Alright. So, I saw Growlithe before. I would love to catch a Growlithe. Those are cool. I'd love a Lopunny. I mean, I would love a Vaporeon. I mean, I would love... I think in my not sleeping state, I think I'm a little bit delusional. But honestly, that makes me more funny, so I'm not going to complain. Is this my village? What is this? Is this a new village? This isn't my village. I know that. Oh, this is where I found that Growlithe. Ooh. Does that mean we can get another Growlithe? Growlithe! You listened to me? I did. And now we're playing Cobblemon. And now, you owe me $5. Nah, I'm just joking. I don't want your money. We didn't even make any deals, so I'm just being goofy. But yes, we are playing Cobblemon. What the freak? Esper? Esper? What are you doing here? Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I'm gonna just alternate and do different streams every day, and you know, just have fun with it. But we're still gonna play hardcore, which I still have that. I still have that world. I didn't die, but I was streaming for so long and nobody was there, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a break, and so I'm just gonna make it a series, and we're just gonna play until we die. Yeah, he did make me play Cobblemon. He's like, bro, you should play Cobblemon. Why aren't you playing Cobblemon? And I said, I played Cobblemon before, and nobody liked it, and I stopped playing it. But now there's a whole bunch of people here, and I'm like, okay, so it wasn't Cobblemon. It's just that people, they didn't like me. Boo! Boo! Alright. Yeah, I do sometimes take suggestions, if I like the suggestions. If it's a game I don't like, there's nothing in the world that can get me to play it. Was this yesterday? I think it might have been yesterday. The life lessons coming back. Maybe. But yeah, I was playing hardcore, and he said, you should play Cobblemon. And I said, okay. What did you not say? I'm a little bit sleep deprived, so. Honestly, I wouldn't expect too much. Okay. I was about to be worried because I thought the snow would put it up higher and we wouldn't be able to kill this iron golem and we would just die. Because I'm pretty sure we would just one-shot us at this point. Which would be wonderful. I would love that. I would love to just die to a random iron golem inside of a random village. I think that's where my life has been, you know, bringing me. You know, to just die in the middle of a village. But you did tell me to play Cobblemon. And since I already like Cobblemon, I said, sure. Ooh. Sorry. Tower. Have good items in it. Sorry, guys. I was just reverting to my animal instincts. Even though... well, I guess humans are animals, so... How could I be reverting to my animal instincts if I am an animal? It doesn't make any sense. Is that a tinky tunk? Or whatever the freak it's called, a tinka-tunk, a tinky-tunk, tinkity tunk-tunk, a tinkity-tunk-tunk, tink-tink, ting-tong, ting-ting-ting-ting, this is like a fairy and metal steel type, so this should be super effective. It shouldn't really matter that we're 8 levels lower than it. Okay, what did it do? Okay, yeah. This is good. This is good. Do we have... Smokescreen? Good. This will make it less accurate, and so it won't be able to just kill us. Okay, we're not confused anymore. That's good. I didn't even realize I was. Alright, Ember again. Let's just get lots of levels from this. It's cute in Minecraft. Yeah. I, Tinka-tin. Tinka-tink. Okay. I've never played the game that this is from. I think it's Sword and Shield. I don't know. I stopped at Gen 5. Okay. Oh! No! You killed my Charmander! That's it! You get this! You get this! Free iron. Delicious. Am I a bad person? Wait. Yes. Do I feel bad about it? Yes. Coins. Hooray. We are rewarded from being evil. For being evil. It's perfect. What can we get rid of? Dirt? No. 1 snowball. I don't want 1 snowball. Why would I even want 1 snowball? What would I do with 1 snowball? Okay, I don't want that. It's kind of useless. I don't want to reduce my friendship with my Pokemon. They are my friends, not food. Hello. Oh, wait. I've been here? Wait. What? Wait. Huh? When did this happen? When did I come here? I have no memory of coming here. Is this just like a rated already tower? Did this become pre-rated or? Do not eat my family, please. I'm the last of my species. I think. Maybe. It's possible. Okay, can I get up to the top of this tower, please? Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. What the freak feck? Oh. It's a remedy. Well, that was a waste of my time. Yeah, whatever. Let's go back down! So yeah, don't eat me or my family. And I won't eat you. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be more than one chest in this building, but whatever. Okay, so why? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Oh! I'm so confused. You're a little Gen 2 Pokemon. So yeah, I started with Gen 3. My first ever game was Leaf Green. Technically, I think I actually started with Diamond first. I don't remember. It's either Diamond or Leaf Green that I started with. But I believe it was Leaf Green. And my first ever Pokemon, my first starter was a Blastoise, which is a turtle. And then I played Pokemon Diamond, and it was I've never, like, when I was a kid, I didn't play any saves that I made. I played off of other people's saves. My first ever save, it was like my cousin's save, and he had a Blastoise or a Squirtle, and so I just did all that stuff. My favorite YouTuber, probably Markiplier. At this point, he's a pretty fun guy. He's pretty funny, and I don't know. He's usually a pretty good guy. I don't usually have any issues with him. I used to like PewDiePie more, but he's just kind of not doing YouTube anymore. He's still posting stuff, but it kind of makes me feel sad to watch him be so happy and have a family and be like doing great. And I'm just like, I'm living in my parents' basement at the age of 23. But if you always compare yourself to other people, you're not gonna ever be happy. So I guess I'm just never gonna be happy. No, I just watch his videos less now. But yeah, Markiplier is honestly my favorite YouTuber at this point. He's funny, he's smart, and I connect with him, I guess. Kindred spirits. Oh, look at that. It's a baby and a mommy polar bear. Ah! No! Please! It was an accident! It was an accident! Please! I didn't mean to hit your child. Ah! Oh. I think the polar bear is still coming. Well, we found some iron, so whatever. I love how easily distracted I am. I was just in the middle of fighting a polar bear for no reason, just to aggravate it for no reason. And now I'm mining for iron. We honestly probably should go mining, but I'm a little bit afraid that I'm just going to die, and I don't want to die. But it's nice to... Yeah, he does animate. He's been trying to get more subscribers. He was just talking about that earlier in the chat. You should probably check out his stuff if you like animations. I don't know if they're good or not, so you could be the judge of that. Wait, do I have Optifine on? Why don't I have my... I don't think I have Optifine on. Okay, well, whatever. Wait, no, I do not. Sad. 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 Very sad. Man, I think the only thing that could make me happy now is to beat up a baby polar bear with bread. Get smacked, little bro. Ah! Oh god. I am awful. I'm evil. Although these are just pixelated, fake, not real things, but yeah, I still feel bad. Hey kids, don't hit polar bears. It's rude. Oh my god. See, this is just... I'm just gonna keep on walking into the holes whenever I'm not paying attention. It's genius. It's absolute genius. Genius. Where are the cool Pokemon at? Where are the cool Pokemon? Please come out wherever you are. I want like a Growlithe, or what was the other Pokemon we saw that was cool? Or I saw and I thought was cool. I don't even remember. I don't even know where I am. I don't even. Oh wow, we're far from our house. It's fine. You know, I'm not complaining. Well, maybe I am. What is that? Centrit? What am I gonna do with the Centrit? It's like a little... Actually, I don't even know what it... Is it a Centrit like a raccoon? Is this like a wild hog? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know what to do. Where are the Growlithe? Why was there a Growlithe before and not now? Where are you, Growlithe? Come out. Come out wherever you are. I want to capture you. Timber. Very interesting. Oh, where are the Growlithe at? Oh, where could they be? I just want one and then I'll be done. Then I'll go into a cave. Actually, we probably don't even want a Growlithe because we've already got a fire type. Do we really... Are they battling? Are they about to kiss? Hey, what? No, I'm joking! Please, no! Alright, that was pretty funny. It looked at me like I was crazy. I can't believe that. Watch this, chat. Big freaking brain. Whee! What the heck was that? Whee! Whoa! Okay. Oh, this is our house. What the heck is that? Oh, is that a Duosion or something? Looks like a slime. I thought it was a slime. 27? How am I supposed to catch that? I'll catch a Duosion. Okay. Yep. Stay. Yes! Level 29 is actually crazy. It is way too easy to catch Pokemon in this game. Whee! We're going supersonic speeds. Ah! What did I get? A Solosis. Oh god. Okay, let's just... Okay. This is making me dizzy. Okay. Okay. We're back home. We're home, villagers! We're home! And now, back to being evil. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I wanted to show the Pokemon we caught. Oh, what the freak? I went all exploring for a Growlithe, and he's just right here. Okay, we're gonna catch him. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. All that work for a Growlithe, and it was just sitting right here at our house this entire time. Oh my. Okay, why are these so easy to catch? What the freak? Okay, so we got some pretty cool Pokemon now. Alright. Is that shiny? Mm-hmm. No, no, no. You can get badges? Or not badges, ribbons? Interesting. Why is it nodding at me? Alright, so we got 2 fire types. Which is one's flying and fire. And then we got 1 psychic type. Oh, wow. Wow! This actually used to be my least favorite Pokemon before Emolga. That's a Klefki. What's the drop? Can I get some keys? Oh, okay. Wow. That look a pit of. Alright, there's a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon for some reason. Do I want a Voltorb? Nah. I don't even know what I would do with a Voltorb. Okay. I think if we cook all of our iron, we should be able to go mining in a full set of iron armor and survive. And if we die, we're gonna blame PewDiePie. This is what a no, it's not a no, probably not. Why do you want so many shinies, huh? It's a 1 in like 4,000 odd. There's like no possible way that I'm just gonna get a shiny just out of the blue. Also, no, the Voltorb's not a shiny. It would be blue. Voltorbs when they're shiny are blue. Because they blew up. Sometimes I regret speaking. No, Growlithe is gold when it's shiny. Is blue a Christmas color? You know, we're just gonna say it is. Ew, I also hate this thing. Because it killed our freaking other Pokemon. I am forgetting. Simisage? Yeah, one of those killed my Simisage. Unbelievable. So freaking rude. But if we go mining, we can go get some cave Pokemon. Ooh. Okay. Should I make a diamond sword, or should I keep these diamonds for later? Nah, keep them for later. I'm probably not going to need that. I'm not going to need all of this. Okay, we'll keep the dust balls, because we're going to be inside of a cave. We'll keep our wood, because why wouldn't we? We should probably also keep the torches. We'll get this charcoal, and we'll make more torches. And then, once this is done, can you catch a ghost Pokemon? Oh, yeah. I would love to catch, like, a Ghastly or a Haunter or even a Gengar down in the caves. But we gotta make sure we get some iron with us before we go. I don't want to die, because this is hardcore. So, we got probably enough food. It might be a good idea to bring backup food, but what's the worst that could happen? I probably shouldn't have even said that. But, you know what? We've already said it, and there's nothing we can do. So we'll bring our coal with us. We'll make another torch. We'll take this, turn this into that, put that in there, and then we'll make four more torches. And then we'll go into the mines. Because if we don't mine in Minecraft, what's even the point? Is that mine? No. Yes. What are you doing? Just falling around that iron golem for some reason. Voltorb. Bob. Okay, now I guess I gotta find a cave. Yeah, that would suck. Well, we got a full set of iron. Oh, it's snowing. Man, why we gotta miss the snow, right? As we're trying to go mining, it starts to snow. What the freak, bro? I like the snow. It's very pretty. But now we're not even gonna be there to see it. Do we dare attempt to hit the bears? I'll let it up to you guys. Should we hit the bear? Hold on. I can put up a poll. Hit the bear? I'll let it up to you guys. I'm not gonna make this decision alone. Although I'm gonna kill this thing. I want to see what kind of loot I can get. Nothing. Wonderful. I just killed an innocent creature for no reason! Wonderful. Because some of them drop items, which is cool. I want to have some items. And they die from battles either way, so it's just like battling them. What the freak frack is frickety that? Ah! These, they increase HP stealing moves. You know, I haven't caught a single ice type, even though this is supposed to be a Christmas-themed stream, and I'm not even doing that. Like, what the freak am I doing? Uh-oh. Ow. Rain? Where is it raining? Okay. Huh. He can just fly wherever he wants. Oh. She can just fly wherever she wants. Okay. Cave. Oh, we have a yes and a no for hitting the polar bear. You guys answered way too slow. I've already left without hitting the polar bear. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh! Okay. Chat, we're about to go deep inside the mines. Do I need copper? You honestly might need a little bit of copper for some of the copper. I mean, Cobblemon. Yeah, Cobblemon. Yeah. I did kill that ice type instead, so I think instead of hitting the polar bear, I think that's a fair deal. I've been killing the ice types instead of catching them. Yeah, I should probably start catching at least one. I just haven't seen any ice types I like. We've opened Gen 5, which they're not like bad, but we haven't even like seen any like good ones. Like the ice cream cones are good-ish. They're not like the best Pokemon, but you know they're not bad. But they are just ice cream cones. What's the worst that could happen, chat? What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? See, if I keep on saying what's the worst that will happen, I'm probably going to end up dying, and it's going to be really funny. You want me to catch the ice cream Pokemon? Oh my god, I didn't even check if there's blocks under this. You know, I should probably make a water bucket. That way I can MLG water bucket. Okay. My Solosis is going to terrify me for the rest of my life. I'm going to keep on thinking it's a creeper. Okay, let's make a little crafting table. And then we'll make a little bucky. A little bucket. Nice. Oh, we're going to fall. But it's going to be on purpose. We're going to need more iron and more gold and basically everything. So we're gonna go ahead and build over here. Here, little iron. I also heard skeletons before, so we'll honestly probably die. But you know what? You can't break a few eggs without making an omelet. You know? You don't want to waste the eggs. You gotta make an omelet out of something. So, you know, make that of eggs instead of... Holy freaking cannoli. Alright, you're going back in the Pokeball, buddy. Actually, you know what? You guys aren't even down here, so I'm just gonna put you all in the back of the Pokeballs. I'm just gonna afraid that they're gonna touch me, and I'm not ready for that. I have not consented to being touched by my Pokemon. Oh yeah, let's get iron. Here, little iron. Okay, we should probably have our bucket down in our inventory so we can actually like use it. Yeah. If you break eggs, you gotta make an omelet. Yeah, that's how the saying goes, I'm sure. If I'm wrong, then, you know, I'll play Cobblemon. See, it's a win-win situation for me because I'm already playing Cobblemon and I am wrong, but I'm not gonna admit that. And you guys won't even try to make me admit it because it doesn't even matter because I'm already playing Cobblemon. I'm a big brain individual, okay? I would expect you all to understand. No. I'm a doctor. You can trust me. It's definitely not. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Because you can definitely make an omelet without breaking eggs. I mean, I've done it before. Hey, look. It's deep slate coal. That's very rare. Ooh, I think that's a firestone. Ow. Okay, it's enough zombies, please. Wait. Haha, I killed your family! I killed your family, now I'm gonna eat them in front of you, loser. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't have to break the egg. Oh! Get out of my inventory! Trash! Absolute garbage. I don't want it. I don't want it. Butter. Bumply the Pokebus. Loser. You will meet death at my hands, and no other. Oh yeah, the sunstone. I don't think I'm ever gonna catch any. Oh my freaking god! Stay away from me! Holy freak! What the? Two! Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh hell no, Jigsaw! I hear a skeleton, and it seems very close. I don't like that. What are you guys up to? No, that's not a second baby zombie. There's a regular zombie. Let me just dig down a little bit. You know, I think we'll be fine. So, if you just open an egg without breaking it, you know, then you can make an omelet. Or what you could do is, you know, some people, they make like Fabergé eggs, which what happens is they make little holes in the top and the bottom. and they can remove the entire egg without breaking it. So, if you think about it, you do not have to break an egg to make an omelet. It's just highly recommended. I was 14 once. And then I had a birthday. What? You can just ask me the question. I'm not gonna not answer. Unless I don't see the question, then I'm just not gonna even know what's going on. Yeah, shoot him. Perfect. Perfect. Absolute idiots. Oh, an amethyst thingy. Okay, buddy. Get a freaking job. No, I'm not actually a doctor. I'm 23 years old. What the freak? It's very hard to be a doctor at 23. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't want that. I didn't want it. I didn't want it. I didn't want it. Okay, I did not want it. I didn't even want it anyways. It's fine. I don't want the glow squids. Well, you know, for a long time, people used to think that I was really young. And there's nothing wrong with being young. And honestly, if you can do amazing stuff and people think you're younger, it's a lot funnier because then they're going to be like, oh, how are you doing this all before I have? And yep. And it's much funnier. Because then you can be like, I'm 12 and I have more subscribers than you. Would you guys believe that I'm 12? You guys can trust everything I say. Just because I say it. Yeah. That sounds reasonable to me. Yeah, I sound 14. Excellent. Excellent. Hey. Love to see it. I can't wait to... you know what? I'm not making that joke. I'm not making any... No. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What the freak am I even thinking? If we reveal more young ages, Epstein's list will become less redacted. I think if we want it to be unredacted, all we have to do is ask pretty please. And I think if we ask please enough, they will unredact it. So you're saying I'm not 14. You're saying I sound like I'm 23. Okay. Yes, I am huge brain, okay? Like, I wouldn't expect any... Like, honestly, like, I'm, like, so smart that, like, I wouldn't even expect you to understand the genius that is coming out of my mouth, okay? Like, honestly, if you didn't understand it, that just shows that my brain is just so much bigger than yours. Honestly, most of the time, my brain is so big that it's pressing up against my skull, and it's great, you know. I fully recommend it. Am I joking? Hopefully. Also, how's it going, your last hope? I haven't seen you since, like, almost last year. It's called a hemorrhage? No, hemorrhages are, I don't know, actually. Brain hemorrhage is bleeding. Pretty sure hemorrhaging is just, like, it's like a bruise, basically. It's bleeding without, a cut, I guess. We don't have any more torches. This isn't good. Also, there's a creeper coming towards us. Okay. There. Creeper can't get us anymore. Oh my god. It can, like, fly, I guess. Ha ha! Stinky creeper! Stinky creeper! So, Just because my brain presses up against my skull does not mean I'm bleeding. It just means I got extra fluid. No, I mean, I've got extra brain. That's what it means. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. Stinky creepers always get what they deserve. If creepers didn't come after me, I would never kill them. Well, fireworks are kind of nice. So, honestly, maybe I would kill them still. Nah, maybe they're smart for killing themselves like that. Blowing up right in front of me. Because I'm already going to kill them, so it's just like a... It's like a win-lose, you know? They get the chance of killing me, which they won't. And I have the chance of dying, which I won't. Because I got shield. I know there's a Dead by Daylight game. I don't know of any Dead by Daylight movies, though. I'm also not really into Dead by Daylight. It's alright. Don't get me wrong. It's not like a bad game, but I get very bored of it very quickly because it's just the same thing over and over again. And it's very slow, and I don't know. It's just not my kind of thing. Ain't not my thing. Alright, where are all the diamonds at? Where are the diamonds at? Yeah, it's usually like a horror game. Where there's like a monster that goes around chasing everybody and trying to kill them. And if they can escape before the... If they can escape before they die, it's a win, and if the monster kills them all, then the monster wins. And yeah. I think that Diglett lost its life. I think it was working with... I think it was working with the enemy and trying to kill us. The enemy being the creeper. Okay, I'm normally have my torches at my 9 slot, and I keep on trying to go to my 9 slot to get my torches, and it always ends up being my bow, which I collected, and so it just really is annoying me, so that's why I just did that. Okay, it's still Diglett, though. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, this is very useful. I can use this. I can use this! I could make a grinder. Not a grinder account. Get your dirty, dirty minds out of the gutter. I could make a grinder where I can kill the zombies over and over again for experience. I could, but it makes the game too easy, so we're not going to do that. Any bing bongs in this ding dong? Yeah, I'm not going that way. Oh, okay. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Let me out. I want to leave. I want to get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't think any can spawn in this kind of cave. I am looking for them, though. We still got the Pokeballs. We got some Dust Balls, which will look cool with the... I want to... Oh my god, I thought I was going to die. I thought I just got hit off of the cliff, and I was ready to die. I was just like, oh, you know what? My life is over. But we didn't get hit by a monster. It was just... We got hit by a little pointy little rock. Which, honestly, most of the stalactites I've... What the freak was that? I just saw something fly by. Nice little drill burn. Very cute. Yes, I would love to find, like, a haunter. That would be nice. Or, a ghastly. Or... Ow, stinky pointed rocks. Bruh. I need to go down to there, to where that drill burn was. With the giant lava freaking cave. Oh. We're full. Okay. So, I brought a stack of wood, so that way I could turn the wood into crafting tables whenever I need them. It's really smart. What if I found your dad? Do you want him back? Or, like, can I keep him? Because I will capture your father. He will be mine. Unless you want him. Then, you know, I can let it slide and you can keep him. But I don't know why he would say that. But it's a little bit funny, so I'm not gonna pass on the funny joke that I could make. Whee! Whee! Our first diamonds! Well, obviously his father is a Charizard, a shiny one, or probably just a Charizard. So I think I would want to keep. Oh, your dad's a ghost type? Ooh, sorry about that. Well, obviously his father died as a Charizard, so he's probably like a. Are there any ghost dragon types? Yes. Giratina. Yes, I would love a Giratina. Hello, little zombie. Come on over. Come on over, buddy. Come on over. What the freak is that? I did not mean to do that. Wait. What the? Oh, do they attack my Pokemon? That's what I was expecting to happen. Dragapult? What the freak is a Dragapult? Will they attack my Pokemon? I think that's a Sandshrew. What the freak? I've never heard of that in my life, so I'm just gonna trust you. Like I've said, I've only played up to Gen 5. I did play, like, for, I don't know, like, an hour on Sword and Shield, and maybe, like, another hour on Scarlet. Oh. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Get into the lava, cuh! You are ugly as hell. Get into the lava. Get into the lava. Oh, I was gonna put him out, but he died. Nah, I stopped playing when it stopped being 2D. 2Ds is better for me. It just looks way better. Do I want a drill burr? Nah, at level 11. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! What do you guys want? Yeah, so I don't know these Pokemon because I stopped playing the games. Okay, zombies, I know you exist. I don't know why you want me to die. Okay? Holy freaking cannoli, that zombie saved us. If I wasn't fighting that zombie, I think I would have died right there. Wow. It really puts life into perspective. You know? Maybe I should be playing it safe. You know, trying not to die. By the way, I'm playing Minecraft on my PS5, so that's why I'm not talking in chat. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's shooting their children? Who? What? Hold on. I think I'm a little out of the loop here. What? When did I shoot a child? What, my own child? I don't even have any kids. Not that I know of. I guess my ex could have been pregnant, but she didn't tell me about it, so. Free diamonds! We've got 8! Yes, buddy. What do you want? Why do they all want me dead? But honestly, because she ended it by cheating on me, I would doubt that any child would be mine from that woman. So, you know what? I'm gonna assume that I do not have any children. My only children are Pokemon and I have no recollection of saying that. Are you sure I said that? Dragapult? Hey, what's going on? Ah! Uh-oh. Our axe is about to break. Nice. Okay, can I get the stuff, bro? Nah, I'm confused as hell right now. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. All I know is Dragapult is a Pokemon. What the hell? From Gen 8. And it's a ghost and dragon type. Actually, I think I've seen it before. Never be sorry for being unhinged. I am very unhinged. That is true. And, oh, I'm not sorry. What was I doing? You know what? You know what? Let's make some diamond tools. I'll keep that. Let's make a diamond axe. So we can myrtleize everything. Oh, are you talking about me talking about my ex? Oh. Yeah, that is a little bit unhinged. Do I want a rock and roller? Rock and roller. I have one in my Pokemon White playthrough, and it's pretty good. You know what? I think this should just be like an automatic capture. We shouldn't have any issues with this. We need more coal. What the freak? Let's just catch up with this. We could battle it. We could. And you might be asking, Derpa, you only have one X? Yes. Yippee! We had a rock and roller! Hooray! And you might be saying, you've only dated one woman in your entire life? Yes. Level 6 is trash. You know, I said after the first one, I said, you know what? I think I've experienced enough pain for a while. So it's been about 2.5 years since I've dated anybody, and it was for the first time. So, you know, it's been a while. But maybe I'll start dating again. Maybe. I don't think it outweighs the risk at this point. The risk outweighs the reward. Yeah, I've been doing streams, the Pokemon streams I do, the face cam. The face cam for these, it looks really weird, and I didn't like it. I did it on my hardcore screen, but it just doesn't look good, so I'm not doing it on this. But yeah, I show my face. I don't really. Ooh. I like Aaron. Aaron, cool. Oh, so the darker it is, the higher chance to catching it. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. But like, how am I supposed to protect myself from monsters? So we got diamonds over there, but this Aaron is more important. So what is it? Rock and steel, I believe. Yeah, should be. Gen 3 Pokemon. You'd love to see it. 3 evolutions. Aggron, Lairon, and Aeron. And then, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that's why you gotta check. You know, when there's diamonds, you gotta check around them. Because sometimes they just... Holy No. Stay away! What was what? The Pokemon I just caught? Aeron? I just explained all that. Maybe the stream's just a little bit behind. I guess it would probably help to have some light. So we'll go back over here. This is what we caught. It's a cute little Aeron. So yeah, now we've got 5 Pokemon on our team. We should be fine. Oh, little zombie. Prepare to die. Prepare to meet your maker. Ah, it won't light anything up. I don't have any... This isn't like the newest version, so there's not the dynamic lighting. And I'm all out of torches, and I'm all out of coal, so I can't light up anything, which is really sad. I can't even change my gamma. How many diamonds do I have? 6. I feel like it would be a good idea to... What is this? It's like a little baby. With like a fire in the middle of its head. I think I've seen that thing before. And it evolves into like a electric thingy. You guys probably can't tell what I'm looking at, but I have no way of making light. Actually, does this light up on the ground? Nope. Dang. I also don't have any more torches. Oh, we missed some diamonds. Hello, creepers. Come on over here. You're totally safe going into the water. Idiots. Should I put my back to a creeper? Probably not. Hello, spider. Stop it! Stop it! No more! No more! No more, please. I'm just a baby. Alright. I can honestly barely even tell what's going on. Can I turn up my brightness? Nope. Okay. No. No. So currently there's a spider and a zombie trying to kill us. And they're kind of winning. Okay, both of the monsters are dead. Alright. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully I'll see you around Kirtland. Oh my freaking gosh. Everything wants us dead. I'm just currently searching for diamonds. Oh, there's a spawner here. I don't have any way to light this up. Oh my god. Let's block it off. For now. It might be a spider spawner. Let's get rid of all this junk. This might... Oh my god. What the freak? What the freak? What the freak? It came from inside the spawner area. That is not good. Let's get somewhere safe. Why does everyone want me dead? Maybe we need to go back up to the surface and get some more coal. I thought I had enough, but we do not. I guess we can make a redstone torch. Might help. Might help. A little bit. Oh, wow, that is so much better. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, that's nice. The zombie died. Not too many issues. Okay. We're just gonna go back over here, and hopefully if we do... Oh, the spawner got destroyed. That's wonderful. For some reason there was a creeper in there, and it decided to kill itself. Oh my god, that Rattata scared me. Okay. So, let's see. What can we get from this? Is there any coal in here? That would be nice. What the... Why are you tasting my poop? That's a little freaky, bro. Nah. Not even just a little freaky. That is real freaky. Book it. Okay, did I get all the items? Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Oh, this is stressful. It's too dark and scary, and there's so many monsters all trying to kill me. They're all outside waiting for me. They're waiting for me to come. Wait. Hold on. Hold on! I didn't say that. Don't take that out of context. Please. Here, little zombie. Come out, little zombie. No, the amount of things that want to kill me. Like that. Mining. Mining is stressful. Not being inside that little safe haven that I made. No torches. It's dark. It's scary. No haunters, though, which sucks. I want a ghastly. Where the ghastly's at? Bro, I want some gas, bro. What the? Sloth jerky? What the? Where are you getting? Why are you here? You know what? No, chat. I'm not killing him because he's black. You know, that probably sounds more sus now, you know, that I think about it. The fact that I just said that out loud, you know, whatever. You guys know. You guys know. You guys know. You guys wouldn't judge me. You guys wouldn't take me out of context. Right, chat? No! No. No. I am not killing him because he's black. That is not... That's the exact opposite of what I wanted you to gather from that sentence. Oh my freaking cannoli. I'm killing him because he scared me. Okay? Oh. Alright. I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead. I'm gonna win by not speaking. How is this intriguing gameplay going for you guys? Like, aren't you guys so, like, entertained by this just pure black screen? See, this is why I'm not gonna talk anymore, because yes, that's a statement you could say after what I've said, but doesn't mean it's true. What coordinates do I need to be where there are diamonds? Below Y level 16 should be. At least that's how it was when I was a kid. So it can be in the gray area, but apparently if you're in deep slate, well, you can get diamonds anywhere in deep slate. So if there's a ghastly, a Dunsparce, a ghastly though. Oh, he's coming towards us. All right, let's do a little bit of this. Oh, I missed. Okay. I love how in the middle of like being in a very dangerous area, I'm just trying to catch a ghastly. We caught him. Level 27. Nice. And we can evolve them immediately, which is pretty crazy and great. But yeah, they appear more in deep slate areas. At least that's what I've been told. A very cute Dunsparce. I don't want him though. Although he's probably very rare. Oh man, why they gotta be guarding the freaking diamonds? Stop. Just get a job. Oh, more diamonds. And even more diamonds. Hello, skeleton. I've come to steal your bones. And to steal these diamonds. Okay. So there's a zombie coming towards us. Oh god. Come on, skeleton. Get a freaking job, bro. Okay. I like being over here towards the light. And diamonds. Both are nice. Although sometimes diamonds are near dangerous things, so... In this case, I like being near both. Wow. Okay, we just watched a death that was not caused by me in any way, shape, or form. Anyone who makes any claims other than... Alright, why are these bats killing themselves around me? Stop! It's not my fault, chat. It's not my fault. I'm not killing these bats, okay? It is not me. It is not me doing that. It is not my fault. Okay? I didn't do it. And if you don't trust me, I think that says more about you than it says about me. It's so dark that just looks spooky. Oh yeah. What the freak is that? Oh, it's another skeleton. He spawned up inside of where I got those diamonds. Another life lesson? Maybe. Oh, it's a Litwick. They can fly. No, that's a carbink. I think those are legendary. No, the mythical. No, it's just the end. Oh my god, ding dong dong. What was it called? Ding dong. Hello, creeper. What the freak, bro? Get away! All I want is diamonds this year. No, sometimes you can just not trust people. You know, trust is something that you have to build. You know, you can't just expect people to trust you immediately. Some people are more trusting, but honestly, it's not always a good idea. What the f... Why do you want to kill me? What have I done? What was I just talking about? Oh, it's not always a good idea to trust people blindly without knowing anything about them. But most of the time, trust is best built. You know, somebody says they're going to do something and then they do it, that's building trust. You know, if somebody says they're going to do something and they do the opposite, that's breaking trust. And where people break your trust, or break their trust, it says more about them more than it says about you. You know, it's those people don't want to go. They don't want to, you know, be people of their words. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not good for friends or family or really anybody. It's only good for the person that's breaking your trust. Sometimes it's not even a good thing because honestly, it's just gonna hurt more people than it helps. And if you hurt your trust with other people, it's gonna cause you issues because you're not gonna be able to. You're not gonna have people in your life for long. And I guess if you want to be alone, that's fine. But the not breaking trust is. Oh God. Oh my God! My shield just broke. Chad, I don't like this. Why is everything killing themselves in that lava? Okay, we're just gonna go over here, and we're gonna do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And honestly, we have enough diamonds. We don't need any more. We don't need any more diamonds. Well, actually, we do. But whatever. We don't need those. We don't need them. We don't need them. We don't need them. We can just get armor from the villagers. Let's... Nah, we don't really need a shield. Because we're just gonna tunnel up to the surface. Because sometimes it's safer to play it safe. Which what we are doing right now. Did I just... Oh, I thought I just found diamonds. But it's just open the cave. And there's nothing wrong with playing it safe. I don't want to die. So, why not? Why not? The Pokemon. We don't need a full set of diamond armor. What would we even do with a full set of diamond armor? I mean, we have 2 diamonds, so we could make a full set of diamond armor, but we wouldn't be able to make an enchantment table, which would suck. So, we'll just save those 2 diamonds for an enchantment table, and sadly not have a full set of diamond armor. Which, I don't know what part I don't want to have. Maybe the helmet? What the freak frack is this? More cave. No, I think I've been here. Not like this, but I've been in here. I think this is that spot that I found those diamonds at. Maybe. Maybe not. I like iron. I don't think I need this much, but it doesn't help to be prepared. It helps to be prepared. It's not going to hurt to be prepared. I can't believe I said it doesn't help to be prepared. I think the sleep deprivation is getting to me. This is really cool. Those emeralds? I think they are. Oh my god, why is it doing so much? Oh yeah, I don't have my shield. That's why I didn't want to be... Oh my god. Oh my god, why does it have an enchanted iron sword? What the freak frack? Okay. See, this is why we need a shield. Okay, I also don't think I've ever been here before in my life. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now I got a new shield. Should I continue to explore and hopefully get more diamonds? Because then we can make a full set of diamond armor, which would be nice. I wouldn't complain about that. All I heard was footsteps, and I saw on the bottom right that it said footsteps, and I said, oh no, we are freaked. Oh yes, diamonds! Hooray! Hooray, more diamonds! This is actually the perfect amount. And we can make other tools out of diamonds too, which is nice. Doesn't hurt to be prepared. No! More diamonds. But it also doesn't hurt not to be greedy. Because the longer I spend in this cave, the higher chances that I'm going to die. Or run... excuse me. Run out of food. We run out of food and we die. Okay, fine. We'll get more gold. I don't really want it, but whatever. We should have enough iron, gold, everything. Diamonds. We have 3 extra. Ooh, nice. So that means we could make, like, a 1 pickaxe, 1 axe, like, which is why we want more diamonds. What day are we at? $12. Not bad. We're not gonna go that way because I saw cooler caves this way. Also, there's a lot of lava around, and if something hits me into that lava, I'm screwed. Ooh. No idea where that zombie's at. What is this? What is that? Ah, we've already had one of those. Hello, zombie. I was hoping for a firestone or a moonstone or... Oh my god. There's a lot of creepers. Okay. 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 Oh, I do not want to be here. But I also saw emeralds, and we all know what villagers do with emeralds. So, hence me being a villager. Oh yeah, we already went down here. What the freak frack am I doing? What's up, Ryder? Turtles. What? What have you done? What did you do? My mum? Turtles are not your mom. I'm a turtle, and I can tell when people are made out of turtle. You're not made out of turtle. You're made out of human flesh. What the freak do you want? Do I want to go deeper, or do I want to... Let's look at it a little bit. Okay. More diamonds are always appreciated. Okay. I'm your mom. No. No. No, please. No. So, does this mean that I'm going to be a woman now? Or am I just an honorary woman? You know what? I think it's worth it to go get these. It doesn't hurt to have extra diamonds. I love diamonds. Diamond days are free for all. Unless you're in like a server or something. Again. Hooray! I think that's all of them. Honestly, if there is more, we don't need them. A Joltik. I caught one of those in my Pokemon What playthrough. Okay, now we can see a little bit more because everything's not made out of like really dark gray blocks. Which is nice. Some low lichen. Not bad. Yeah, we are running out of food. I'm glad we are going up to the surface. Okay. Let me get up, please. Oh, yeah. I didn't get those emeralds. Well, whatever. My life is not going to be any different from not having them. So am I a woman now? That you didn't answer my question. Oh, I think this is actually the surface right here. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're stuck. Oh, okay. 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 Alright, okay. They can't spawn out on the ice, so we'll go out pretty deep into the ice, and then we'll place down our bed. Where the freak is our bed? Why don't I have my bed? Where's my bed at? Where did I... Isn't that just a dad? I'm surprised I got rid of my bed. I don't know where I put it. Is this my village or a different one? Different one. What the freak is that? Is that a Musharna? A Muna? No, I don't want one. It's cute, but I don't really need it. But no, I'm pretty sure that male moms are just dads. I'm not a doctor, but, you know, I'm starting to think. Maybe. Maybe. On the 23rd day of Christmas, my children came to me, and they're on ghastly rug and roller. Hello, Mr. Enderman. We're not going to fight him. I don't want to die today. It's our home! Hooray! I thought you said they tasted like cheese. You are contradicting yourself, sir. It is 5:36 in the morning. Hoo-wee. You love to see it. You really do. 6 likes on the video. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, honestly, that would make sense. My diet does mostly consist of pizza. Oh, okay. This is nice. Now we've got 2 blast furnaces. And we are about to blast the blast the loot that we just collected. Nice. Alright. We've done very well for ourselves. Don't need these, don't need that, don't need that. Bing bong. Alright. Well, I think we make a full set of diamond armor at this point. I think that would be our best. I'm pretty sure Za is code for something else. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that Zaza means drug. I'm not gonna say which one, but it's one of them. Wow, our Christmas tree is so Christmas-like. Look at how Christmassy this Christmas tree is. It is the Christmiest Christmas tree ever Christmased. I've only been live for 2 hours and 49 minutes. I feel like I've been live for like 50 freaking years. Least favorite YouTuber? Probably like the Paul brothers, like Logan Paul and Jake Paul. And then kind of like Mr. Beast. I don't really like him. I like the stuff he does, but most of the time. But don't think he's really that good of a person. I just don't really know him that well, but usually you can just kind of tell when people, there's something just off about him. And I get this weird feeling about him. And I'm not saying that if you like him, it's a bad thing. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's a weird feeling. It's just like he's not, like, nice people you can usually just tell. Like, you can just see it in their eyes. But he just has, like, nothing behind his eyes. And it's unsettling. Very weird to me. I'm not saying that he's a bad person or anything. It's just, there's something off about that man. Welcome back. How have you been? We did catch a ghost type. We got a ghastly. And honestly, I'm going to evolve him. And no, it's not a shiny. I haven't seen any shinies. Or if I have, I don't know. I don't know. Can I evolve this guy? No. Interesting. Okay, this is the Pokemon we could evolve. But yeah, Haunter's cool, so I'm okay with that. I think we can get an item that will let us evolve trade Pokemon without trading, which is cool. I left my bed here. That's wonderful. Did I not just evolve a ghost type right in front of you? No. No, I didn't see any ghost types at all. Not a single one, actually. Sadly, I missed it. If you can believe it. Vendu's a ghost type. Oh, that's pretty cool. I had a ghost type once. But yeah, no, I got a ghost type. If my sarcasm wasn't too thick. I don't know what I'm going to do with food, though. Man, why are so many villagers living in my house? So, yeah, this is our, hold on. This is our current team right here. Let's go outside, actually. This is not a good spot for them. I think I teleport to them. Let's see. Yes. Alright, so got an Aeron, got a Growlithe, a Haunter, a Solosis, a Roggenrola, and a Charmander. So, yeah. I remember you saying that, and honestly, I forgot. He's making a Pokemon. Grass! I'm touching grass! This is the first time I've ever touched grass. I'm a grass toucher now. I will be kicked out of my clan, Clash of Clans. This is unbelievable. What have I done? What have I done? I'll keep Charmander out. Probably. Probably. I think I haven't really played Fortnite that much, but I think there was grass in there. I think the first game ever to use grass would have to be Minecraft because it came out in 2009. But I don't know. I'm no doctor. Yeah. I'm a pro gamer. Yeah. Yeah, no, I played Fortnite so much that I got bored of it because I was just too good. Like nobody was good enough to beat me, so I quit while I was ahead. Dang. We need more coal, which is wonderful. I love that. I also want to work on a Christmas tree. There we go. Bruh, I'm clicking on the Pokemon I want to use it on. Can I just... Oh. I'm too far away. Wonderful! Hooray! No. I don't want to show off, actually. Yeah, I don't want to show off. I'm just too good at Fortnite. I don't want you guys to like feel bad about yourselves. Like, you know, it's not my thing to do. You know, I don't want to make you guys feel bad. So, you know, I won't do that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Go, Joe. I don't know. I feel like I could beat anybody in Fortnite. There's nobody that could beat me. I'm just the best Fortniter ever. Okay? I have the golden scar. Okay? I have a golden scar. Okay? No. It wouldn't be fair. I have a golden scar. How are we gonna decorate this tree? Could we just make some redstone blocks? Oh my gosh, that's not a crafting table. Would redstone blocks look good on this tree? Yeah, this totally looks like a Christmas tree. This is the most This is the most Christmassy Christmas tree I've ever seen in my life, chat. Okay, that's not where I wanted to put that. Perfect! Wow! 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 I mean, wow, this is so amazing. Like, nobody's got anything on my Christmas tree. My Christmas tree. Wow. This is peak right here. This is peak gameplay. I am lying. I don't think that I could beat anybody in Fortnite. Even though, like, Fortnite is mostly, like, bots, I don't even think I can beat the bots. I'm lying. I thought it'd be funny to pretend to be good at Fortnite. Okay. Alright. I am not good at Fortnite. Hold on. No, I'm not going to 1v1 anybody on Fortnite. Do I even have Fortnite anymore? Oh, I do. I don't remember what my... Why is Microsoft upgrading their terms? What do you mean canceled? What? Access denied? What do you mean access denied? Oh my gosh. Okay, then how did I sign in? Oh my gosh. I wanted to show you guys how bad I am at Fortnite, but this is taking forever. Last time I played was May 12th, 2023. I have 4 outfits. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is wonderful. I'm so glad that you guys are so patient. What do you mean what happened? I'm trying to update Fortnite. I'm trying to show you guys my skins. It's telling me to update everything. I haven't played Fortnite in 2 years. Yes, you can. I give you access to everything in my computer. Just let me open up Fortnite so I can show these children that I don't play Fortnite. Okay, it's saying that Fortnite is updating. What the freak is an Arc Raider? What the? No. No. Hell no. Oh, hell no! Okay, this update is taking forever. I'm just gonna... I forgot how bad that tree was. Maybe some gold will help. Excuse me, sirs. I'm trying to decorate my tree. No, I don't want to prove how bad I am at Fortnite. I don't want everybody to know that. I don't want everybody to know how bad I am at Fortnite. I will open it and show you guys once it's updated, but it's taking forever, which it's probably affecting my stream if I'm being honest. 5%. 5%, chat. You know what? Let's do some battles. You know, I haven't done any battles this entire time. A pavilion. That's Gen 5, I think. 6. I mean, Gen 6. I think it involves some charger bug. Look, I'm telling you, I'm not good enough at Fortnite. I'm not gonna play Fortnite. I've sworn off Fortnite. Alright, we gotta switch because we're getting screwed in the boot. I thought I would have killed this by now. It is much stronger than I expected. What the freak is that? Psybeam. What the freak? Okay, Fire Fang. Oh my gosh, why is it doing so much damage? Okay, kill it. Oh my gosh. I think we might die. Look, I can't even play right now, even if I wanted to. Okay? My freaking... the Fortnite is updating right now. I wanted to show you the weird skin that I bought for like $10 for no reason at all. For no reason at all. Yeah, that doesn't even sound fun if you're just gonna let me win. Like, no. No, hell no. No, hell no, just hell. Ooh. An Eevee. Ah, I don't have my Pokeball! Dang it. Go back, go back, go back. We need the Pokeball. We need an Eevee. We need an Eevee. Oh, we need an Eevee. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes. Move! This Eevee might despawn. Please. Please. He's still here. Hooray. Battle. Alright. Pokeball. A star on my Christmas tree. That could work. It's not your turn to act. Are you so sure? This Eevee does not want to get caught. This should do less damage. This shouldn't kill it. I will. I just wanna. Oh, okay, good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't die. Don't die, Eevee. Please. Don't die to bird. Just get caught. Just stay in my PC for the rest of your life. This is interesting. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't run away from the battle. What the heck was that? I guess I can add a gold block to the top. Yes! We got an Eevee. We got an Eevee. We got an Eevee. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. Don't ask me what I'm gonna do with that Eevee. Okay? You're not allowed to ask. I don't even know what a star in Minecraft would look like. Okay, let's go to the top of our tree. Okay. Excuse me! These villagers are very annoying. Maybe I should just remove all the beds from my house. I probably should have had more. Don't ask what I was going to do with the Eevee. Like, I just said this, didn't I? Like, I just said, don't ask. And then you guys are asking. It's like you ignored my one thing that I wanted you guys to do. We're going to evolve it, obviously. And now, don't ask me any other questions. In due time, you know, we'll all know why I'm going to evolve it. Does this count as a star? It's not enough, but whatever. It's fine. So, you know, we're just gonna evolve it. That's it. We just need a water stone, and then our plans can be enacted. We need a firestone. We need a lot of stuff. Wow, Charmander's level 23. That's crazy, actually. And you could probably beat this Glameow. Oh, wait. He doesn't learn any new moves. I have to switch his moves. He could probably learn something really good by now. Probably not, actually. But, yeah, something better than Amber, at least. Can you kill this Glameow, please? Kill the Glameow, please. What the Sigma? See, it's still updating. He's celebrating. That's so cute. I'm gonna eat his children. What was I doing? feel like I was doing something important. Sentry, what was I doing? What was I doing right before I battled that clan meow? Oh yeah, I wanted to change Charmander's moves. Okay, yes, he does learn better moves. This is why we game. This is why we game. We are gamers. Maybe I should try and tame a kitty cat. What do you guys think of my star? Wow. Wow. Chat. Now, if you saw this Christmas tree, on what's like scale 1 to 10, you know, what do you guys think of this Christmas tree? You know, what number would you guys rate my tree? Now, be honest, okay? Like, brutally honest, okay? Like the most honest you've ever been. Nah, I'm just joking. I'm not gonna burn down the tree. That would have been funny though. Would you guys have laughed? Would you guys have laughed if I burned down the Christmas tree? Chat, would that have been funny, chat? Would that have been funny if I burned? No, I'm not gonna burn down my Christmas tree. You monster! I need it for purposes. I need it for future purposes. You would eat my Christmas tree. That is crazy. What the? This is blight powder? Bright powder? Oh, wow, that's pretty nice. Charmander. You're gonna take this, buddy. Wait. Oh, I can't have you on my shoulder, bro. What the freak, Charmander? Get on my shoulder, bro. We should probably go to sleep. We should probably go sleepy night. Why would you eat my Christmas tree? Okay, why would you do that? Why would you think that would be a good thing to do? Why would you even consider doing such a awful thing to my poor little tree? Nah, somebody had to give me $5 to burn down that tree. What the freak is that? Is this thing shiny? Or is that how normal Alolan primers look? Nope, that's regular. You look disgusting. Oh, wow, that's nice. Slime balls are very helpful for us. Now, don't ask why I need slime balls. Okay, I don't want to answer these questions. Now, don't ask why we need a Vaporeon. Don't ask why we need slime balls. Don't ask why we need pistons. Like, no more questions, please. Ooh. Hopefully nobody knows what kind of plans I have planned. Wait, you can't make a piston with deep slate? You have to use cobblestone? Huh. No, stop asking so many questions. In due time, time will tell. Time will tell, you know? You guys need to be patient. going to create a redstone machine. I'm going to have a Vaporeon at some point. Like, these are just simple things. And, you know, it's not... Okay. See, that's just rude. That's just really rude. My tree is beautiful. My mom told me that it was beautiful. Okay? Although, I don't think I have one of the portion... I don't have one of the items I'm going to need to do this. Was there anything I can use to replace it? Maybe. What? And I told you to be brutally honest, and that here you are lying. I also need to make a PC so I get my EV out. How do I make a PC? Ah, we did need copper. Good to know. Oh my god. We need more stone. I just went out and collected some, and I only grabbed exactly how much I needed. If I want to throw it away, why would I want to throw it away? Where'd my copper go? Alright, let's go back and get more stone while we're waiting for that copper to cook. You ate my copper? Bruh. I'm gonna tell your mom. And your dad. And your uncle. And your uncle's mom. And your grandpa. We're cooking now, chat. We're cooking now. Ooh, actual Minecraft music? Beautiful. Love to see it. It tasted like my feet. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Having a foot fetish is kind of crazy, bro. Kind of crazy. Don't worry. It sounds like you're saying this on the internet so that anybody can see this and know that about you. So you're totally good, bro. You're totally good. Well, if I ever get famous, you know, people are going to watch these old streams, and I have the chat on. So they're going to be able to see exactly what you're saying. And so when I say Ryder Animates is into feet, somebody's going to see that in the future. So you're screwed. How does it feel, feet boy? How does it feel? How does it feel? See, I'm going to turn off the chat now, and all they're going to know is that I said that, and they're going to believe me over you. See, I'm pure evil, okay? You're going to find me? Bruh, I'm 6'2", 205 pounds. There's no way that there's anything that you could do to anything. You also need glass. That's wonderful. This is going to be great. So, try as you will. Try as you might. There's nothing you could do to bring down me in a fight. Bring me down in a fight. That's what I meant to say. Try as you will, try as you might. There's nothing you can do to bring me down in a fight. There we go. Spitting straight bars. We need some sand. What? How did this happen? Where did this come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Cotton Eye Joe. Jibbly do. Alright. Well, we're just gonna have this hole here now. That's fine. Yeah. They're gonna believe me over you, buddy. Yeah. You're screwed. The entire internet is going to know that you like feet. Yeah, if I was 6 feet under, wouldn't I already be dead, puppy? So... Fool. You have messed with the wrong person. I am pure evil. Alright. We've got a PC now! Hooray! Let's place it down. And we got a male Eevee. That does put a kink in our plans, but I think it'll be okay. Okay. Where can we find a water stone, chat? Where can I get a water stone? Would it be underwater? Would that make sense? Would that make sense, chat? I'm starting to think that maybe it would make sense. I'm not seeing any. Maybe it's only in underwater caves. Like this. Let's see. Let's see. This is not preferable. Look, chat. I am making moves that you just wouldn't understand. Tell what was a joke? What the? Charmander, you're getting in my way, buddy. What joke? What do you mean? What are you talking about, bro? Bro. Alright. Whoever's listening, he isn't in 2 feet. There's nobody in the chat right now except for you, so yeah, I don't think it really matters. You're the only person here right now. Or you left. That's possible too. Actually, I do think you left. Did you leave? Ooh. Oh, this is a very fast way of traveling. I did bring my bed this time. Nice. Ooh, it's kind of lagging me out a little bit. We gotta find a water stone, chat. Ryder, did you leave? For you, it's Christmas Eve. For me, it is the 23rd. Hello, Tinkatink. Okay, I don't want gimme cool coins. They're useless to me. Alright, I use this ladder on whatever's up here. Actually, wait. Ooh. Okay, a shiny stone, so that means we could get water stones from this. We could. We could. We could. Although at this point, I don't think I will get any. Yeah, so it's Christmas Eve for you. Lucky. I've still got to wait a whole extra day. Oh, I'm forced into a battle? Are you kidding me, bro? Kill it. I don't want a gimme ghoul. I don't want a gimme ghoul. I don't want this. I don't want this in my life. I don't want those coins either. Wait. Useless. Alright, watch this. Honestly, I think that would have killed us if we didn't get that. Actually, I think that's where we came from. Yeah, it is. You want to keep it going this way. We gotta find a water stone. We have to find a water stone, okay? Like, if we don't find a water stone, we're screwed. Our whole plan. Down in the drain. Down in the gutter. Okay? We don't want that. So, oh, that's all powdered stone. Oh my gosh. I walked straight into it for some reason. I said before I even walked into it, oh, that's all powdered snow, and I still walked straight into it. You know, sometimes my genius just scares me. Yeah, I don't even have any food. Wow. Wait. Deer meat? Okay, we do not get deer meat from the deer. Well, you know what? Actually, let's try another one just in case. All the swine-ubs, they might give us some meat. They just don't even, like, fight back or, like do anything. They just look at you and die. And it's kind of sad. Although, I need food, so this is what I've got to do. What I get? Oh, yeah. I knew it. Free food. Walking pork chops. What the? A flabebe. What is flabebe drops? Come here. Come here. I want to see what you drop. Oh. Lamb. Pork chops. Oh, and they drop brown wool. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess they are made out of wool. Okay, what about this thing? The Stantler, but bigger. Oh, it fights back. Oh my gosh, what the freak? Ow! Ow! Okay, but it drops leather. It's pretty nice. No food, though. Alright, some Pokemon do fight back. That's good to know. Let's not punch anything really strong. But these little tiny swine-ups are perfect. Free pork. Technoblade would be proud. Some of them die immediately. That's crazy. Can I get a water stone? We're just getting farther and farther away from our home. And we are not finding water stones. Sadly. What the freak frack is this? Galerica nuts? So, we're just finding nuts at this point. Alright, so I guess the game's just a... Is there a cold block here? Probably not. What the... A lot of people say I sound like him. Do I want to feel? I kind of do. I probably shouldn't be fighting it with a Charmander. Haunter, I guess. He knows Hypnosis. That should make this easier. It was a critical hit. Oh, I thought that I was the Spheal. I was like, I didn't take any damage. Yeah, that's pretty awful. I wouldn't want my favorite YouTuber to die on my near my birthday. That would suck. All right, little Spheal. Are you the one I'm fighting? Okay, this one is. All right, just sleep. So we should catch this. We don't have any other Pokeballs. This is the only two we've got. Hooray! Our first Ice type. We've been trying to do a Christmas stream. Smart. What the hell is this? Do I want to know? Nah. Oh, a little Spheal. I mean, Seal. Spheal is what we already caught. A barnacle up above the ice. Very interesting. All right, so where are the water stones at? Where are the water stones? A Teddiursa. Very interesting. Can we get a water stone, please? All I need is one. I gotta turn my Eevee into a Vaporeon. Don't ask me why. I've got big, big plans. I'm gonna turn the Vaporeon into a Bee. It's gonna be really funny. I hope. What the freak frack is this? Free wood, I guess. I think this is one of those like tree stumps that has like fossils in it. Yeah, it is. Do I really need fossils right now? No. I need water stones, please. Water stones, please. A starling. Fletchling. Yo, mama. Mama, I'm a criminal. Okay. What the freak is that? Little tree, I guess. I'm sorry, little sheeps, but you're delicious. I probably could cook these before I eat them, but I'm honestly too lazy. Skeleton? What the freak frack is freakity that? Why is there a penguin with an ice cube head? What the freak? Oh, look at that. A Gyarados. Let's kill it. SQ. Okay. Very interesting. Why didn't it do any damage? Nice. Kill that dang penguin with the weird head. What did this do? I don't even know what it's doing. And I'm dead. That's wonderful. Growlithe, finish the job. Finish the job, Growlithe. What the freak frack is that? You just dropped ice. That's interesting. Is that a gimme goal? It's just a gimme goal. I thought it was going to be something cool. It is not. There's an Aegislash. That's not a bad Pokemon. Let's sleep. Now our Charmander is back to life. You'd love to see it. Hello, little piggy. I'm eating your flesh. There's a leak in the boat. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. I'm so glad that they referenced that. I'm gonna laugh. At some point. Not now. Later. Why is there a skeleton just standing here? What the? What the? Come here, puppy. Well, well, well. Look at what we have here. A stinky little Pokemon that we need to kill. Ooh. Oh, what's this? More stinky Pokemon? Get rid of it. Out of my Minecraft world. You do not get to kill my Pokemon and then survive. Where's that other one? I thought there was one more. We're just gonna assume that it doesn't even exist, and if it does, then we're gonna let it live because we're kind people. Excuse me, crab. I'm trying to get to this thingy. Okay, we're getting a lot of lag. I think it's because we're just loading in a ton of chunks and there's tons of Pokemon. Wow! That is some crazy good loot right there. Let's look for more crazy good loot. Because after that first chest, wow. I don't think we can top that. That was, wow, that was just pure bliss. I've never found such good items in my life. Oh yeah, we're underneath the ice. That's not good. Just break into the spot with the chest and steal the items. Is this the same one that we just opened? No, it's not. Alright. I don't need one piece of stuff. Okay. I don't want whatever I just picked up. Oh my god. Hello. Would you like to be a part of my team? I think he does. I think he wants to be a part of our team. Look at him. He's so cute and he wants to be with me. If I don't catch this thing, I'm gonna end the stream. I don't want to do anything that's going to kill this. So we'll switch over to Charmander. We'll use some fire type moves. So we can even survive a little bit. Okay, we'll use Ember. It's not sleeping. Yeah, we would die. Hypnosis? Nice. Okay. put it back to sleep. It is my favorite Pokemon. We should be able to catch it, and if we don't, I'm just gonna leave. Hooray! Yes, 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 my favorite Pokemon. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, this one's sleeping. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. I love this game. I love Pokemon. I would catch him, but I don't have any more Pokeballs. Sure. We need to find a water stone. Oh. Unbelievable. Okay, why do I have stairs? What the freak frack am I gonna do with stairs? We're going on a journey. Hopefully by the time when we were done, we could just use a Charizard to fly back. I think you could fly on Charizard's back. I don't know, though. I'm not a doctor. Any water stones down here? A Palfin, I think. I'm not too good with all the new Pokemon. I know some of them because sometimes I have Pokemon cards and I see them. But if you ask me any of the Gen 1 through 5 Pokemon, I can basically name them all. So anything past that, Gen 6, I'm a little bit better with, but anything Gen 1 to 5, I can, if you show me a picture of it, I can name it. Although I do think I'll probably be ending the stream soon. I was hoping to get a water stone before I ended the stream, but yeah, I'm not a doctor. That's really obvious. Obviously, I'm not a doctor. But since I am a doctor, I think you should just believe me at my word. You know, doctors are very trustworthy, so I'm pretty sure you can just trust me. But yeah, I'm being very honest. Kill that thing. Thank God. It didn't deserve to live. I was hoping for a water stone. Next time, it better give me one. Or else. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. No water stone. No water stone. No water stone. How wonderful. What's even the point anymore? Is it even worth it to go for a water stone at this point? Is it even funny anymore? I've got a boat. I've got a piston. I don't have an end rod. I'm going to have a Vaporeon if I get a water stone. Did I give away too much? Probably. Do I care? Nah. Hello, nurse. Nothing. Always nothing. We're never gonna be able to find what we need. I don't see what I need, and I don't like it. Delicious pork. Yum, yum, yum. If I see any other animals, I can burn them first. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think that this has chest. Oh, am I wrong? Is there not a chest here? No. No. I thought there was going to be loot here. It's just spots where I can use the new brush. Well, I did find animals. And I did say what I would do. I think. I think I alluded to knowing what I had to do. Evil. Evil. Come here, cow. Stop running. Let it happen. Free steak. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this to you, but I need to. Ow, ow, ow. I probably deserve this, but whatever. Oops. I didn't mean to burn around the forest, but whatever. It's not going to affect me at all. This is something that's going to happen outside of the range of my house. Okay, buddy. I feel bad, honestly. But the food must go in my tummy. Water stones. Water stones. Got a boat still? Yes. Alright, we're going to look for water stones. We are going to find a water stone. If we don't find a water stone, it is going to be a waste of our time. All of this 3,000, 4,000 blocks I've traveled. Game, can I just have a water stone, please? Oh man, this is just killing my PC. Probably because I still have Fortnite open. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Why is Sabrina Carpenter playing Fortnite? Bruh. Do I have to wait for this whole... Okay. I just want to show you guys what skin I have. The skin that I spent $10. Nope. I'm never going on Fortnite again after this. This is purely... This is all just to show you what skin I own. To prove how good I am. I don't play Fortnite. I don't ever plan on going back. And I think it'll just be worse to add you and then never ever talk to you again in Fortnite or do anything Fortnite related. I don't want voice chat. Oh my god. Is this gonna be... I'm not playing that music. Oh, hell no. Can I skip this? Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. Why? Okay, I don't... Oh my god. Why is it not letting me just... Okay, this is my skin. I spent $10 on this. Don't ask why. This is, I think, the only skin I have. Okay, I've got this, this, and this. Okay. Ochako Uraka. This is my only skin. This is my only skin. This is it. And now we close. And then we reopen Minecraft. Because we're trying to get a water stone. Very busy. I'm sorry, I do not have the brain power required to play Fortnite right now. I'm very tired. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I think this would tell us where to find exactly what we're looking for. Hey, look, some turtles. Wow, turtles. I've seen a turtle before. I'm sorry, but I'm really not. I'm not. I would not be good for that right now. Okay, I'm very tired. I am streaming extra right now because you're here and other people have been here. But if I had nobody here right now, I would have ended the stream a while ago. Oh look, it's a Pikachu. He's walking around like he owns the place. I just do not have... I do not want to play Fortnite too much. It's too overstimulating. There's too much going on. Come on, Pikachu. You're making this too difficult, bro. Get in the ball, little bro. Get in the ball, little bro. Okay. You made this more difficult than it needed to be. I'm probably going to be ending the stream very soon. I'm hoping to check this village and find exactly what we need, which is water stone, but I'm doubting it. Okay, what is causing all this lag? It wasn't this laggy before. Oh my... You download Fortnite and it ruins your game. Okay, what the heck is actually going on? What the actual freak? What the actual freak? What is taking so much of my... Why is it so laggy? What the actual freak is going on here? Hey, Spongy. You just said hello and then you left immediately. Didn't you? Maybe you didn't. I don't know. I don't know what's up with all this lag. Honestly, I give up. I don't think I can kill these cows, and I guess it's just rain? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is... Why is it so laggy right now? I don't know what the freak is going on. Maybe this is a sign. Maybe my computer needs a break. Your favorite Minecraft YouTuber? That's crazy. That's crazy. I appreciate that, though. Okay. More food. Do I play any servers? Yeah, I play Hypixel, Skyblock. And that's literally it. Okay. I'm just gonna, well, I could show you guys my Hypixel Skyblock. Oh, never mind, I can't. This used to be my server, but it's not on. These also were other servers, but... Alright. I am extremely mentally exhausted and very tired. I have not been sleeping well lately, and I'm going to try and go to sleep, and probably won't end up happening, but maybe. Donut? Who's donut? What's a donut? What do you mean donut? What the freak does donut mean? What do I play on Minehut? Minehut? Oh. My little brother wanted me to play this, like, banknote server. Dognut? Why would you want Dognut? What the freak? What the freak are you guys talking about? I think you guys are just trying to confuse and rage bait me. So, I am going to leave now before my sleepless delusions cause me to say some sort of slur like Kachiga. Well, I want to thank you all for watching and experiencing this with me. I wish I could have made it more Christmas-like, but honestly, I did not do well. But I want to thank you all for watching. I'm saluting you guys, but you can't see it. And I'll see you all in the next one. I appreciate everybody who showed up to the stream today and made it a lot more fun than it normally would be if I was all alone. So, thank you all, and I'll see you all in the next one after 4 hours of streaming. Hooray! Bye, guys. Love you all. Have a nice night. Or day. It's night for me. Well, actually, no. It's 6:49 in the morning. Oh. I'm screwed. All right. Bye.